Hello everyone. How's it going today? Oh, Atlanta. Never get to rest on this ship at all. Climate control still busted. It's hot as hell in here. It's humid as hell in here too. And moist and condensation all dripping off the walls and shit. It's terrible up in this ship. Those are the living conditions we live in. What a fan. Going over here. It's an antique. Found it. Sitting in a scrapyard somewhere. It still works. Does the job. Bringing it up to the power supply. This ship was a hard thing. It's an old ass fan. By the way, everyone, we are still waiting for contact to get here. Gonna be picking up some intel on a mission for future. Another reliable source, but he's always late. Got some water. The recycler's still working good for the water, so we're okay there, but I'm addicted to this game, so we're just gonna jump back into it while we wait for this guy here. This is what we got going on here. Avorion. So where'd we leave off? Well, you guys are gonna see we have a new ship here. This is off stream. I built, what did I build? We built like a raptor looking ship. Almost reminds me like the Birds of Prey from Klingon. Didn't realize that's what it was gonna look like till after I was done, but it was still super flat and boring on top, not modular, filled out past that stuff. And then I built another modular ship. This ship's modular. I can just add to it. Not a fan of the firing arcs. I don't think it's a great combat ship, as it turns out. Giant waste of my time. By the way, we technically have tier 5 technology. I found a wormhole that took me way, so the wormhole's from here to here. Like, I think we started off here, wormhole to here, wormhole to there, then did like 3 things, wormhole all the way over here. Then we wormhole down here. And the first pirate group I came across, I killed 1 pirate in it, and he dropped tier 5 tech blueprints. So we now have tier 5 tech blueprints. I did mine a little bit of it. You can see the yellow engines. A few of the generators on here are yellow, but we don't have much of it. I only have 1 singular laser that can mine it. This thing is a Hulk. I think we're starting to get too big for what's fun to fly. This is more like capital ship territory we're in here, so it's a little rough. Things I'm getting used to. Rotation's terrible. We are fighting tier 5 enemies, which pack a huge punch. Like, I'm still running titanium armor, which is tier 2 armor. Don't have enough of this stuff to upgrade to tier 4 armor, so like when they get through the shields, they shred. We were down to like here in the HP bar, we're at like 25% HP. We're missing some engines. The whole bottom of the ship's all torn up right now. But we regen shields, burnt away from them with our energy reserves, hence the large energy battery reserves in my ships. And we're gonna move back in here. I really want to wipe these guys out. All my guns are still up and active, and firepower is all live. So we're not weaker in that sense. We're just a little slower and sluggisher than I would like to be right now. You can see the damage. They've just shredded the bottom. Got some holes in the front. Back's torn up. She's taking a beating. But we've delivered some beaten backs to them. Hasn't been a one-way fight, that's for sure. But while this was happening, one of my other ships was over in another sector. I had just built it, didn't have proper crew, it was just melting itself down. Giant shit show. That thing got critically damaged, so I had to jump to that. Well, this thing got beat up here. It's just when it rains it pours is how that went. Pirates are attacking the sector. You know what I didn't need was reinforcements to their numbers. They're the same faction, 0 to 5, yes. So they literally just got reinforcements. I've been in here too long. You should probably be my primary, because you're technically a shield breaker. I had to look up the icons. I don't know if they're in the game anywhere, but I'm trying to not let my battery drain too far, which means this is gonna be a really long closing time, but getting to them with 0 battery adds character. It does add character. Flying brick. I tried my best to not fly a brick, but we're flying a brick. Adds a whole lot of character. It's torn up. But the shield breaker needs to go. I still, even looking it up on Steam, I don't know what these guys are. They just remind me of like a flamethrower. They're technically way closer, these three. Could burn these three, will the rest close with me? Or attempt to burn these three. They all have shields. What am I looking at in my torps tubes? We're really low on torps because I've been using them a lot. 42, 36. 42, 36, 36, 36. So 36 is the safe distance. None of those are particularly anti-shields, I don't think. I'm still learning the old torps and their icons and their meanings off the top of my head. Let's burn in here. My support ship, I had a healing ship that would follow me around and add firepower. But I found a really good merchant, I think. And I've wanted to pick up a merchant captain, so he's now a merchant captain. I haven't set up any trade routes or done anything with him yet. I need to do that as well. I got distracted by constructing his ship. So we're out here flying solo again versus tier 5 ships in a tier 2/4 ship with minimal tier 5. Oh shit, I'm supposed to launch torps, I said. I think those detonated on me. We're gonna overshoot, so rotate around. We're within range, so swap to manual fire. Way more accurate. It's hard trying to aim lasers and non-lasers at the same time. More accurate fire. Okay, one down. What happened to 2 and 3? They back off? Question mark? I'm not sure why my torps went off like right next to my ship. Where are you running to, buddy? God, you're faster than me. I got torp still, buddy. You're not making it out of here. Too many ships run away from me. Also, double torps on that guy was totally overkill. Also, why are my torps coming out the front of the ship? I think their icon means they're like a long-range artillery ship. Like, this guy's just launching missiles, staying at range. Pop you. Your buddies didn't want to join the fight, so I'm okay with that. Take a minute here. Regen shields. Crew of Zagara was paid 64,000. Just bounce off him. Oh, now they're coming to join the fight. Luckily, my point defense doing work. You're a missile ship. I got missiles too, though, buddy. Terrible transversal for me to launch at. I don't know why I would ever expected those to hit. But you are actually my primary target. Because you're a shield breaker. And shields right now are my primary source of defense. And holy sh, that thing just got vaped. Which means your turn, buddy. I don't think I have many weapons that can reach out and touch him at that range. Oh, did my torps circle around and hit him? Because he's really injured. Well, hopefully he dropped a few torps for us. I think these are going to be blue torps I'm picking up here. So what came in? 3 more torp boats and a arty boat. So they're going to be dishing out all the torps. And I've still got 2 of this bonus pirate ship attack. I'd really feel safer if my shields were regened a little bit. So we're gonna wait a second. Or I'll just content sitting at 120. I'm okay with that. Rotate, face them. I'll probably swap you over to auto fire. I sent Miner away. Zagar's there. Nanobot Station is basically unprotected right now, which I need to rectify, because if that ever gets hit, it's probably gonna die. Has minimal firepower. Lots of shields. Like, I buffed her up a significant amount, and it is in tier 4 space, not tier 5 space, so should be fine. Taylor 1, you need to be renamed. I'm an idiot. Now I know what I'm doing. I need to change this ship, and I need to turn it into the ship, my other character, the Zagara ship. I need to make this a copy, and I haven't saved that one. And I need to finish that fight so that I can save it, because it's damaged and broken. Then I can go fix you, because I'm pretty sure I don't have a version of you with the new setup. I deleted that ship multiple times. But this is my bird of prey looking thing that I made. It was really cool. Like, we unlocked new systems, it's completely full inside. Disassembling it to build things was just going to be a nightmare sitch. So we retired her. It's actually currently the station I'm running looks like one of these. It's so stupid. That is what it is. It was a fun little ship though. So you're just idle still then, I guess, because I can't do anything till that fight's over. We're at 70k. Why are these big squares? They're supposed to be sunk into the ship, not sticking out the corners like that. Interesting. Yeah, you're not generating anywhere near enough power. That's why this ship needed to get rebuilt. I built the entire damn ship, swapped to one that had systems in it, and then power critical failure, wasn't enough space in it. The armor blocks I used to connect everything were way too thick. It had like 250,000 HP. It was literally just a flying brick of armor. So I halved the connectors on this guy to lighten the load. Focus more on shields than heavy armor. I don't know if I can go in on this. I only have 3-point defense systems. Do I have any arbitrary turret slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? If I removed one of my healers that I'm not using now, replace defense, DPS. Not enough slots. Could have sworn I only had 6 civilian slots. Apparently not. I'll say I'll throw an extra defensive turret on here. Let's see what happens. These guys are all super weak. I could very quickly delete them. That's gonna be a lot of long range damage getting hucked at me from behind. Okay, they're mobile and closing. I don't think they're mobile and closing. Are they closing? Yeah, they're closing hard. Let me down, point defense systems. Oof. You need to go, buddy. Apparently the torp boats want to close and be point blank with me. Well, their torps are landing, I'll give them that much. Just rush up against this guy real quick, apparently. Pop him out of existence wholeheartedly. Goes around on you. It's like my bottom guns took care of that guy. 2 torps out of him. Delete his shield. Oh, you're in runaway mode, aren't you, buddy? Trying to warp. No, thank you, buddy. So we got some fat loots behind us. That I'm going to go pick up before I fuck with these other guys. HP's almost back up to full though, so I can't take dismembering shots yet, or they can't blow bits off of me until I'm below 80%. Still first playthrough, technically second, but first time ever getting this far as I restarted. And with you guys, you can just auto fire. I trust you guys to deal with them. Unless one of these gives me the radio message that the cargo is too precious and is trying to run away. See you back there. Being a dick. Drift sideways into this torpedo for loot pickup. Sometimes the gunners are just so inaccurate, it's ridiculous. I was gonna say, please don't warp away, buddy. Sometimes the gunners fail. Only 162,000 credits for defeating that. Better than nothing, I guess. There's a blue way over there. But there is a cooldown before I'm allowed to just click the repair button, so I need to wait a minute or two. Pick you guys up. Oh, it was just a torpedo. Where's that blue over here? Is there a bit of the ship stuck on the top of my ship, or is it stuck in my ship? Sounds like it's stuck in my ship. Could be a problem with a ship full of little holes. Hey, it came out. There's that little bit. What the hell is this blue? There it is. Apparently this thing dropped a ways away. But the guns and stuff these guys are dropping are just so much better than mine that I'm picking up everything. Why did my repair laser just fire off for a split second? Question mark? Is that thing still closing with me, or can you actually fly too fast through loot? Oh, we completely burnt out our entire battery with that burn. Whoopsies. Build, repair, missing blocks only. Ah, yes. Back to full. Sync. I'm still running some like 150, 200 damage weapons or DPS, and these things are dropping 500, 600 DPS weapons. Like, We're jumping some tiers here, hence the struggle. I want to pick up these two blues, then I'll check the system for asteroids to mine. I think this is just a salvaging sector though. Oh, I did not let my battery recharge. Do wish we had a little bit better power generation on this ship. Ship in your sector is calling for help. Damn it, dude. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Pick up these two blues. Oh, they're both just torps too. I guess we're only picking up one of them. Screw it. I'm gonna try and make it to you to help you, buddy. This guy's got no shields, but I have all my turrets set to auto fire, so it's irrelevant. You can have a torpedo, my friend. Yeah, my point defense system's gonna rickroll that on you, buddy. I sure hope our cargo will fetch a good price. Yeah, I mean, good on you, buddy. Lucky I was here. Oh, I got a solidifying shield ionizer. Exceptional. Sweet. I think $500,000 for saving that guy. Sweet. I couldn't buy some goods off him, but it's all good. Apparently these guys were loaded up on torps, which we need, so I ain't gonna complain then. God, the loot range is so small. I think I got another little bit stuck in my ship. It's problematic. I like the texture though, it's not just like a smooth flying brick. Still brick, but it's not a smooth flying brick. Big difference. Did I really not get that one up there? How much mass my ship has comparatively? Just like boop shit out of the way. Long range purifying rare digger. Hell yeah. Damn you. Burn, baby, burn. A disco inferno. Mission failed. Urgent delivery. Oh no. What will we ever do? Yeah, this is all just salvaging stuff. So what did I say I need to do? We need to save this as this design. God, that's expensive. I didn't actually want to save yet. I want to go build, modify entire ship. I just don't have the trinium to do that, so we have to do this. Everything goes green. Which means we're gonna take off a lot of fucking guns because they require being on certain types of things. That's a super easy undo. Just do visual, all blocks, smart hull. Blank hull? That's what we wanted. Select all blank hull. Wait a minute. Why are a lot of my beams blank hull? No wonder this thing got fucking shredded. That is so dangerous. You are all supposed to be armor. What the fuck? Well, when you find giant flaws in your spaceship, that could cost you your entire playthrough almost, because of how much resources you invest in this, because you don't play like a smart player and spread your investment across a bunch of ships. You put it all into one. Okay then, let us transform all of those. Boop boop. I wondered how they blew up some of the beams inside so easily, because normally armor doesn't go down that easy. Okay then, on that note, then we select everything. Then we click on Smart Hull. Then we transform all selected blocks. And now, just because we are in the situation we are in, what's your range? 5.6, 7. Do I just strip everything and start over from scratch? I think so. So things like to hang out under my ship because I don't have too many guns down here. My defense for that is I put 3 guns on there, which are my 3 best guns. So when things go down there thinking they're gonna fuck with me, I'm actually fucking with them. And I need to scale up this ship a little bit more before I can fit the artillery pieces, which is unfortunate. I could technically modify some things to allow me to fit them, as I do honestly love me some good artillery pieces. They're so much fun in this game. BMQ out. So I did the mistake I usually do here. You get put to 9 auto, 9 auto. Nine auto. 1 auto. Oh, I apparently removed all my defense guns too. And why I'm putting these on the very back of this ship, I don't know. That's where I've been putting them for this guy, so we're sticking with it. Mining. Because technically I need to still harvest resources. Why didn't you... Oh, because you were already smart hull armor. I see how it is. I mean, technically I could put artillery cannons back here. Smart Hall, transform you. So the iron ones can't mine tritium. Only tritium. No, not only tritium, but really, you're that big. It's fine. I'll just space you out then. Oh, man, I'd have to give up a lot of close range DPS to throw one of those artillery pieces on here. Be 3 200 damage slots, so it's about 600 and something damage I'm giving up. But the range, and they hit fucking hard when they hit, especially when things don't have shields, man. Punch right through. It's beautiful. Beautiful to behold. Also huge. We're so close to another subsystem too. It's fine. We're not here to press the subsystem button yet. Okay, so now I want to save this as this. Delete you. Save current. Oh, I can't even afford another one of these. But I could scale it down by 1. Socket adjustment -1. It's easily affordable. Beyond overkill for a trading vessel. So I don't have... I've just been building general purpose, not specialized. And I just tailor them all to it. I'm hitting the M key, but I'm in build mode, so it's not doing anything. Healer 1, switch to healer 1. You know, I have a lot of resources already tied up in this ship. Build, repair, you're already fully repaired. Save. You are now by far my second most powerful ship. Damn it, Miner 1. I need to get crew on this thing. ASAP. And then I need to jump to Miner 1. What are you looking at for crew-wise? Why is my camera locked? You don't need any of you, but you need you to stop deterioration. Okay. Miner 1 is under attack. Switch to Miner 1. Who's fucking with you? You don't have the best guns on you, Miner 1, but you're a fucking miner. But you can still put out enough damage and hold your own. As your base frame is a combat ship. You just have a lot of miners on you instead of guns. Hence the general purpose combat ships used for utility purposes actually works out pretty well when they get ambushed. Instead of retrofitting civilian ships to do military duty, which is usually the case, we like to retrofit military ships to do civilian duty in my little race. See you back there, buddy. Good enough to get through shields, but nothing more, my friends. Nothing more. Take 2, take your 5k. You had a very low chance of being ambushed too, buddy. And you just fucking ate it all up, didn't you? And on that note... God, do I give my mining vessel... Do you really have that much firepower on your roof? Didn't feel like there was that many guns firing, but yeah, dude, you're strapped to the fucking teeth. You don't have any big pads, though. Your weapons are shit. All part of the reasons we upgraded from this ship. Why won't these merge? Are you not all technically the same block? What the fuck? I mean, I'll do it my damn self if you want. You were damaged recently, unpaused the game. Oh. Well, within that time limit, that's the damn problem. Whatever. You got some more firepower, you'll be fine. You were in the middle of mining for me. Please and thank you. There's this weird area that there's just like nothing. But occasionally I can get the game to tell me it's rich. Yeah, for whatever reason down here, it's just rich. Back to mining, please and thank you. You're just a scavenger who hasn't done shit for me lately. I'm not super worried about you. Okay, back to trying to get the darn trader up and running. Trade ship. Hold F for tractor beam. I love how this thing has all the fancy fucking engines on it too. Fire crew. 14 of you. 12 more of you. 13 of you, just because you technically just don't need any of those. And as of right now, you technically don't need any. Pilots? Where is the economics? It's a pile of coins. Pile of coins is their icon. You. I have a ship somewhere that how it's my inside my station has it. You need to find a dockyard so I can take some of these things out of you, because you do not need to be this heavily armed as a non-combat ship. Just saying. But because I can, you are about to get pimped the out. The big boy guns. Like I said, this guy used to be my secondary combat ship. But he was set up for healing as well. One auto, one auto, one auto, one auto. Trying to hit things with these super long range weapons, them out being on auto, is just pointless. You need defensive weapons. Two. So we roll deep here in Zagara. Ah, shit. Everyone, I need to be right back. A few minutes. We're back. Damn system malfunctions going on around here. Fucking whole damn ship's gonna blow up one of these days. It's all good though. Keep it pretty clean. Nice. It's under the hood, man. Under the hood. Just looks like it's about to fall apart on us. Back into game. We were putting turrets on this thing, which we did. Technically, this thing needs a shipyard. Not a shipyard, a equipment. Is that what they're called? Equipment dock, yes. And there isn't a single one that I have discovered yet here. Shit. So I've never done one of these. I mean, that's just not a lot of money. This was supposed to be good monies, I've heard. But it could just be this area is bad for trade. So it's probably due to lack of cargo hold on said ship. I don't think I have many more internal bays unassigned. But the question is, what don't we need on this thing because it's a fucking hauler ship? So like, do I need this thing? Transform selected. No, I do not need a hangar bay on this thing. Do I need torpedo storage on you? No, we do not. Hence the modular design. This is why you do it. Torpedo storage. I could dump a shield generator, technically. Because we do have a lot of them. For a hauler. But you are hauling in tier 5 space. I feel like I have more energy containers in my other one. Because 20832 or 230 storage capacity is really fucking low. And 250 is low too, to be honest. Could turn one of you into a storage, I think. without significantly hampering things. Framework. Torn between hyperspace and or cargo. Hyperspace makes fewer jumps. But I think for traders, cargo is king. Which I think actually throws us up a window too in these. I don't think I have any good cargo. Oh, do I even have any at all? Type? Cargo, 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 cargo. I do, but I only have blue. All blocks. Also, I can't justify this. This entire engine array being the most valuable material I have right now is excellent, except for the fact that I can't. You're non-combat shit. Pirates are attacking this sector. Well, let's see how you do, trade ship. It's free money if I can get to it in time. Oh, hell no, dude. They're getting rickrolled. Didn't even make it like 3 feet. Never mind to them. This thing handles better than my other one. One of the problems I have is I don't know what ideal everything should be made out of. But anyways, we were going to check this trade route now. Contracts, computers. Still takes 20 minutes. 4 million down to make 600 to 500k in 20 minutes. Shh. That's a lot of money. a lot of money. Can I do some stupid shit? Because when you build a modular ship but you don't feel like using it modularly, you just do some stupid shit like this. All of my money. 16% chance. Fucking YOLO! As some would say, send it. Okay. You're still just sitting in this sector doing your thing. On to the next one. Actually, cancel that. You need to be upgraded. Select blocks. Transform all selected blocks. What did I want to do? We want to here all armor. How much did that add? Oh wow, that is a massive difference in HP. Absolutely massive. Okay then. What's next important here? Shield generators. Oh, I don't have any credits. Okay, well, we have 7K credits, so what we got is what we got. Now we have 606,000 credits. Thank you, Station. Hey, Car, how's it going? Why isn't your message in Restream? Kari, what did I break? What did you break? That's concerning. Restream is supposed to be my friend. I don't know, I just am. I like the exploration of it, I like building the ships, I like the thought process of trying to figure it out. I like that you can do a lot of fucking things. Are you guys gonna talk to me yet, or are you still just worshipping rocks? In my other playthrough, I touched the rock they're all worshipping in the middle, and they got real angry about it. Yes, it looks like I'm a flying brick, because I have an issue when I make ships in games like this that I make flying bricks. And I acknowledge that I make flying bricks. But you can build anything you want. And I make flying bricks, because I can't even say this is an efficient flying brick. All my other ships, like I tried making a non-flying brick with this guy. They came out looking weird. It's just super flat, super effective. I like it better for combat than the ship I'm currently flying. It's just hours and hours and hours of trying to build ships. I built like this ship, iteration 1, 2, 3, 4. But I run out of internal space when I unlock new things and new modules, and like rebuilding non-modular ships to fit new systems in them is super difficult. This is just modular, like I can just add more cubes. But yes, this is a flying brick. I've tried to build real ships. And I've made good looking fun ships until you upgrade to the next level of tech and you need to add more blocks to them. Also, the corners and the roundedness and the jankiness of trying to figure it out with the blocks they give me is just, it gets old. Not old, but frustrating. But like, it's actually just straight up a multiplayer co-op game. Like, we can have like 20-30 people playing this, all running our own fleets. We all form an alliance together. Some like alien invasion thing going on. I'm at the last tier before I need to punch through some barrier. I need to do a bunch of quests and shit to unlock fancy special modules. What? Fighting? How? Uncalled for, you bastard. Apparently all my guns want to shoot that guy. I do have them on auto fire, so I will manually fire you. Get vaped, bro. Wow, upgrading to tier 5 guns from 4 and 3 is an insane damage difference. Rotate around, big guy. Or don't. I don't super care. Stop trying to hide under me. It's my weak spot. I'm like a fucking capital ship size trying to dogfight with things with no support fleet. Oh, that ship warped out. What a dick. Out of my way. Yes, you can. I have not done it yet. I just unlocked fighters, so not too well. Technically, it's 2 tiers ago I unlocked fighters, which have boarding craft and all this other shit I've never messed with. But I don't have any yet. I need to find an equipment place and buy some, and then I can manufacture them. Or I need to set up manufacturing facilities to make me some fighters. You can see my hangar. It's that blue glowy block right here. Technically a hangar. But I don't have any fighters yet. It's what I'm most interested in the game right now. If I want to get some fighters and I want to make a spammy carrier if they're OP. Or if I like them. The boarding, I'm pretty sure it's just like an auto thing because it's a space game. There's no ground combat or anything. Just like an indie space game. Like, this is the galaxy. You just warp from block to block to block. I've taken wormholes. I started over here. The point's to get to the core and figure out what the aliens are up to. The technology gets more advanced and harder the closer you get. So it's like tier 1, tier 2. This was like tier 3. This was tier 4. So tier 1 and 2, 3, 4. Now I'm at tier 5. And then there's tier 6 and 7 somewhere in the center. There was supposedly some giant galactic war hundreds of years ago with an alien race, and then an event happened that locked off the center of the galaxy from everyone on the outside, and only the aliens can get through it, and like have been murdering everybody. But like, you can build stations and trade networks and crafting and design your own turrets and build everything else other crap. But I have no idea how boarding works. In theory, I shouldn't talk about it because I've never done it. Should go kill this one last guy instead of talking with you and trying to see if any of these wrecks are hiding anything. Oh, I didn't realize that lightning gun was like a rail gun. I need to train my gunners. They're so inaccurate when they're on auto fire. But they get the job done. Bash through that shit. This sector was a bust. I stumbled across a tier 5 mothership once and it was huge, and I want to find one of those and try and kill it. There's 20,000 of you. I do need you resource wise. This is all my ships I have running right now. Technically this guy's now a traitor, but I can't rename him while he's away apparently, so that's that. I mean, there's a blue item over here. I should also be mining. I need the yellow ore because I have no ships that can go get it. The lack of maneuverability makes it hard to loot things sometimes in this guy. I need a little escort ship to buzz around. I also need a better captain. But why are you slightly interested? Or what makes you slightly interested? Apparently I didn't have these lasers set to auto. Ooh, I have just enough slots to run both miners as auto. Like I said, I was looking at space games because I was just like super in a mood to play space games. And this came up as a list. It's from 2017, and apparently I own it. I owned it. I went to go buy it. It was like, this is already in your library. I was like, huh. And I don't remember this game. I think it was very, very, very different. They just did a giant upgrade to 2.0, which changed a lot, and it's a pretty solid game now, I think. And they have another DLC coming. This will be pretty big, so overall I'm just impressed by it. There's like multiplayer servers and stuff too. I was just trying to get a feel for the game. Takes a like this. What I mean I'm addicted to this, I lay in bed trying to go to bed and I'm just sitting here milling over ship designs and angles of fire, because these are all your blocks. So you start off with iron and then all of these ones are locked until you get, so then like the next one you unlock the power blocks, and then it's like you get shields, integrity, and you just have to add these things into your ships, so which gets complicated. I do wish the building system was a little cleaner, but it's fine. But they got some difficulties in this game, and right now I'm playing on advanced, expert, veteran, whatever, where I still have bonuses over the AI. They have like insanity difficulties and stuff that I really want to play through on one. And like the Steam Workshop is filled with really cool ships. Just haven't looked at them nor tried to get any. And like the quality of life stuff is super nice. Or like I can just select another ship, hit build, go to this, click this and just hit apply and poof, it pops into this ship. Or I can save this ship, or like in here I have little bits that I've saved for reassembling newer ships, which is why modular works well. Like I can just click this thing and be like copy to clipboard, bam, add another container. Change the bind point, rotate it around, and just slap another container onto the side if I wanted to. So far it just keeps dumping new weapons in my lap too, which is like nuts. Because the bigger your ships are and the more complex, the more systems you get, the more things you can put in. And there's like tons of options, and I keep getting new ones that surprise me. Just like quite pleased by this game. And there's captains, a bunch of different types of captains that are all good for different things. Like this ship, I think, just has a Commodore captain, which just gives me more turrets. He's only level 1 though. I need to send him on more missions to level him up. They have tons of different perks and everything. You can send them all out on missions and everything like that. Like I said, I have one station building something, but I want to get all of its subcomponents feeding into it too to make me more money so it doesn't have to buy the subcomponents. And there's just like dopamine hits of exploring. Oh, apparently my cargo's full. This shit is for combat, not for hauling ore. Do I modify the ship real quick to just hold more? I think we do, because I'm desperate for this yellow ore. Cargo bay. We're just gonna huck a big fucking cargo bay on the bottom. It's fine, it happens. That lets me mine a ludicrous amount more. I just haven't found enough weapons. I'm not manufacturing weapons of high enough tier. I'm not manufacturing any weapons. I don't even know how. I have not looked into how to build all that shit. To like gear up my other ships. Like I want more ships, but so far this guy goes and kills everything, gets loot, and then when I have enough loot to build another ship, I build another ship. And this is really the only ship I have that should be out here. My other ships would get kind of rolled coming out into this space right now. But I'm curious where you would start in the galaxy, if you would start at the same place as I do, or if you'd be in a different place. And these are the only mining lasers I have that can mine this stuff. So... They also have a whole torpedo system for manufacturing torpedoes where you like the bodies act different than the warheads, and the warheads all do different things, and they have a whole system for them, and inventory management and launchers, and like it's a really cool weapon system here. All the different combos of torps you can do and the different sizes of them. They just did a good job. How's my cloning vats doing? Oh, I've been cloning lots of crew. So we can up you. Holy shit, I needed a lot of engineers. You still just going at it, cloning by? Or you're making 30 more people? Well, make me 50 more. It's one of the newest blocks I unlocked was a cloning vat. So I can make my own crew on my own ship now. I technically don't think my inertia dampening fields, which like severely limit the or reduce the damage I take on blocks, is big enough to cover that cargo bay I strap on the bottom, so I need to be careful not to jam it into asteroids. This thing's frontal thing is fucked up too. Why is it sticking out? Or is it just the glow that's screwed up? Who knows? It's not supposed to be like brick corners. They're supposed to be sloped in on each other. But you rescale and modify a ship so many times that you kind of lose track of what it was originally. Oh, is this a giant fucking yellow one? Ooh, I'm gonna be here a hot minute. Gonna tap it. Yep, we're gonna tap it. It happens. Well, I said we were desperate for this ore. Could technically have 2 more turret slots, but I don't think I have anything I could put there to mine. Titanium, titanium, titanium. No, I don't. Not that would mine the way I want to mine. 2 different types of miners. There's these miners, the type E's or type R's, that give you the raw ore, and then you have to take it to a refinery. And they're like 90% efficient in their mining. Or there's these type that straight up give you refined ore, but they're like 20%, so you get way less for your time. But you don't need a cargo bay or anything for those, because your global pool is your money and your processed ores. They're like stored in the ether. So like if you die and you can't recover your ship for whatever reason, you still have everything you've gathered as far as like loots and resources and stuff to build a new ship. They're not just as well. Exactly. So that's what I'm doing now, is refining. You don't get these till later. Ideally, I would have enough of these on this ship where I could harvest this. But so I got to tier 3, was farming tier 3 stuff, found a wormhole, jumped into tier 4, farmed tier 4 till I got the tier 4 unlock for all of its blueprints, and then found a wormhole, jumped to tier 5, was getting my ass absolutely beat, killed 1 pirate, got super lucky he dropped the hyper rare book to teach me all tier 5, which is this yellow stuff. So we're skipping tiers here. Like I basically more or less skipped T4, which is why all my other ships can't come out here to tier 5 space without getting fucking rolled. And like I'm stuck, or like tier 1, 2, 3, and you can see that my tier 4 and 5 resources like are non-existent because I skipped them more or less and haven't been out here that long. So I've got my miner ship on a mining contract doing tier 4 right now, and I'm trying to scoop up some tier 5. Be great to convert my whole ship to tier 5. I just did tier 4 armor, which like doubled my HP because I was running tier 2 armor. Yes. So like we were... My station's fucking pumping out the money now. Damn. 500k intervals, so I may be spending probably like 400k to do it though, because I don't have other stations set up. And I've heard that trading is OP. So I got a good trader and sent him out on it, and it's like a $4 million investment to make like 800k. Not great. Ow! It's rude. I was just being a peaceful miner. Oh, my mining lasers must not be in my group too. I was like, I thought I turned you off, so I don't have to worry about mining stuff. Out the way, rocks. How's this working for you, pirates? Was it worth jumping the brick? You never jump a brick, because you know a brick guy. A brick guy means he's down for business, not aesthetics, not looks, don't care about shit. But efficiency. Now, if you find a cube or a sphere person, that's when you get really afraid. As like the Borg, those ships exist in that form for a reason. Insanely efficient. This might be the game I played a lot with Ron and Volk a long time ago. And I flew... It can't be that game. The game's fundamentally different than this one. I mean, it could be. It could have been reworked enough, but like, I used to just fly a giant, like, planet-eating cube. But this whole entire belt, like this whole zone I'm in, is for these large asteroids. Like, this is the precious thing here. There might also be a secret stash or two around here that I don't super care about. But these are like the biggest asteroids you get for mining that aren't claimable. So what am I up to? 43,000 of it? God, having the miners passively mine is OP, but like doing it yourself, especially if I had more lasers, just no comparison. Oh wow, he made 600k in one shipment. So that'd be like 1.2 million profit out of that. And hopefully I get my 4 million back after the fact. Because that would be sad face if I traded 400k for 4 million for 1.2 million. Because I didn't understand how contracts work. Let me zap you, please and thank you, miners. I'm not a big fan of mining this game. As far as mining goes in games, this is a good one. I like this system. I like the auto turrets. I like the way it looks. But I get bored of it. I just like jumping around trying to fight pirates. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm supposed to be here as far as like scaling and stuff, so the pirates aren't a huge threat anymore. I was going like 150 damage weapons DPS to, and I was looting 600s, so like massive difference. Like that miner ship I have, that soft doing a mission, like it rolls up and it just like lasers, just like deletes asteroids. Compared to these two little R miners on my combat ship. And there's like giant artillery pieces, there's rockets, there's long range missiles, there's lasers, there's laser like cannons, there's Gatling guns, there's rail guns, there's like lightning bolt guns, there's plasma guns I've come across. Like a bunch of other different types too. There's fucking rail guns. Yeah, you can have a whole fleet. I mean, they're AI controlled, so like, I could put 20 ships in this zone. I don't know how many you can do, but presumably you could. I've seen some pictures of a lot of ships, and like I could tell them all to escort the one I'm flying, and they'll like take off after enemies, and that's why my trading ship now is called Healer 1, is because I had it set up with repair weapons and repair stuff. And there's also like repair drones, mining drones, whole drone fleets you can run. I haven't gotten to any of that stuff yet. Like I said, I'm still figuring the game out. Get out of the way, I'm bigger than you. And he was decked out pretty heavily. He was in another combat ship. He was repair lasers to keep me healed up while I was fighting tier 5 and 4 stuff. And also he had the healing weapons on him. And I would just have him on escort and he would help me fight. And he'll follow you around too. So like if I warp somewhere in this, he'll warp with me. It's not like I have to warp everyone manually. And there's a whole RTS mode. So this is RTS mode. So if you had like 40 ships, you can hot group them. Like this guy's, my main ship is 1. I had 2, 3, 4, and 5. You can select them. You can, it's just like homeworld and stuff. You can change your angles. You can fly them around, play 4x RTS. And then those fly around. And you can do that stuff even without captains in the ships. You can tell them to escort you and they'll follow you around even without captains. That's what my healer was doing, but I found a really good trader, and that's the only ship I had available without a captain, so it got transformed. Holy crap, another big one. No wonder there were so many fucking pirates in this place protecting this place. So you can do that. A lot of people have like missile boats, artillery boats, healing ships. They have like super fast attack craft for scouting. Like these are all the different types of missions you can send them on. So you can like restock, you can tell them to expeditions, supply factories, they can do trade missions, they can sell all your ship for you, they can go find stuff for you, procure. You can, if like I'm doing this and I had a support ship, I could load them up with all my materials and set them off to refine it for me. You can send scrap guys out. I have one, that's what my test ship is. I'm not impressed so far by the scrapping. Miners I use a lot. Scouts, like I scouted this area, that's why I have it all discovered. You could fly around manually, but I just had a scout do it. And I want a better scout. My other playthrough I had a scout, and like he would note all these unknown energy signatures. He would say like pirates are here, or it's infested by pirates, or there's a base here, or this is there. Or this whole playthrough I haven't had a good scout, so I've just been doing it blind. They can patrol the sector, so I should have ships at my station right now, in my station sector, protecting it, because if it gets hit by pirates, I'm probably gonna lose it. I had my healing ship there. It's when it broke off from following me around on this. It's to defend the station, but then it got turned into a trading ship, so is what it is. Crew plus you, so that's at 200 now. I think the academy here can only train like 1 at a time, right? So we'll do 2 or 10 in there. And this whole system, so these are like pilots, so however many fighters I have, I need to crew pirates. Then you have security to defend yourself from borders, and you have borders. I'm probably gonna die because I have no security, and I'm gonna come across a boarding ship for the first time and get rickrolled. Those are your gunners, your miners. I don't know how many guns and weapons you have. Apparently I have 41 gunners, or 41 gunner capacity. Damn. Only out of 14, that's insane. This one up here is your energy. Or no, this is your speed of your ship can fly, is your engineers. Then your mechanics fix your ship when it's damaged, and if you don't have enough, your ship slowly takes damage over time. This is a lot of fucking ore. This is so much more ore than I was planning to mine, but like I'm just sitting here chatting to you about the game. Who brought stuff back for me? 16k T2 ore? Okay, we have 73k yellow ore. Damn! Oh, if I could pull 100k out of here, I could fully upgrade this ship. Probably. I don't know if I have the money for that also, but... burner around. Gonna mine both these probably because the auto turrets, I don't have them on shoot my target, I just have them on auto target. So yeah, I'll take some of that, I guess. Got the cargo bay since we just strapped a box to the bottom of this bitch. It's a little bit bigger than I thought it was. Just hoping I'd burn through that a little bit faster and not waste that much time. So this More strange subspace signals, they're getting stronger. I think it spawns the aliens on you on that. I think I've had it happen a few times. I usually just dip out. But like it goes on through the whole game, but I've never really noticed it. So I'm sure at some point it becomes very problematic. And it's probably an anti-AFK system, if I were to guess. Yeah, a little. It reminds me more of like Eve. Eve mixed with like I can't remember the name of that other game I played where you build ships like this. It's just all blocks. A small group of alien ships have appeared. They don't seem actively hostile. They're not red, so we'll see what they do. The boost station bought 840 crystal and sold, so technically made a profit on that. Really? You're gonna do one? Oh, they're hostile. Okay then. Turn off the miners, flip around. Why are you guys hostile to me? What'd I ever do to you guys? They're just gonna sit at range. Oh. If that one guy's just gonna sit at range, I'll come around on you. You got some fancy lightning guns on you, buddy. Looking badass. Can you drop me some of those? No? You can't? Well, that's uncalled for. Okay, which one of you dicks is the artillery piece? Well, have a torp. Have another torp. Pop goes the weasel. Man, torps do so much fucking damage. It's totally overkill. Was not necessary. It was a waste of torps because I really don't have that many. But oh well. Yeah, I assume that's why, like, when I was like, he wouldn't reference that because he never really played it. It doesn't feel like this. Eve is much more of a, if I was playing in this mode and doing like this. It's like I can go in here, I can zoom around, I can, where's an asteroid? Like I want to mine this, I can just do that and then this ship will go mine it. The pathing is... The pathing leaves something to be desired, but it leaves something to be desired because I'm flying a massive ship through an asteroid field and the AI tries not to hit asteroids, where when I fly through an asteroid field in the giant ship, I plow through the shit. Because I got inertial dampener shields, she big, I can move asteroids at this point. I've got 100% collision damage on 2. Apparently a lot of people don't like the collision damage. I haven't super had any fucking issues with it. Helps if I turn on the mining lasers. I still have that weapon group off. Just rotate you around. My camera angle's not all messed up. So no, it won't auto mine if the weapons group is turned off. But it would just flown over here and mined it. When you're at this screen, the commands on the left are ones you can do without captains. The ones on the right you need captains for. And this side, like, will mine just this whole sector. It'll sit here and mine, or fight, or salvage, or repair. And over here, these are like repair targets or that kind of stuff. I wish you could kind of filter it and be like, only mine this resource, but you can do that on the missions you send them away on, but not in here. Am I at 100k yet? 84. Honestly, it's probably enough. It's like kind of overkill how much I'm mining. Didn't set out to mine. I just figured we need some more of it. I've been struggling on this mat. But I think we're pretty cleaned up here anyways. There's some like more mediums down here, no large. asteroids of this type to pick up. Which means this should fly to a refinery. So refinery would be... Oof. That's really my fucking... No, that's not. Is it processing? Does there really not find one out here? I guess I don't remember what that building's called. Problematic. Butter, oil refinery, gas collector. Is it the resource depot? It might be resource depot. Because they're very common, which is why I was like surprised there wasn't one. Just have the AI warp me there because I'm too lazy to do it manually. Zoop. Where is my phone? There it is. Shields will recharge. Okay. Refinery. It's this guy, gold bricks. This guy. Whoops, wrong button. Just gonna autopilot dock at it, and I'm gonna check all the other stations while I do that. I'm looking for captains. So this guy's got a scavenger, but I already have a decent scavenger. Faster completion, demands higher salary, low risk of being ambushed, slower, reduced cost of commands. Meh, you're not too great. I need to find a better Commodore, that's what I really need to find. For my ship. No dice. If it didn't take a module slot, I would set up the remote trading shit. But like, we're a combat vessel. I don't need to be able to remote trade with stations when I can just fly up to them. You're officially docked. Refine ours. All 53 seconds. Trade? Could sell a lot, but I just don't want to. You got 16k more ore for me. You have 3 minutes left on your next paycheck. On your next input of 15. You're just chugging away, station. My old ship. I guess once I'm done with this, I could head to that distress signal. I've yet to find a distress signal that wasn't just a trap. They must exist. There must be a real distress beacon somewhere in this game. Take all of you. Build. Modify entire ship. It would cost 150,000. I don't have 150 fucking thousand. We delete the giant box underneath. How much does that cut off upgrading this whole ship? 130,000. Well, fuck a duck. Here I was thinking it wouldn't be that much. Okay, looks like I'm doing more subsystems manually, I guess. So most important things are shield generators. So we'll select all shield generators. Upgrade you all. And what is it, like power generation? Honestly, I kind of want to upgrade my hanger even though I don't use the damn thing. So probably not the best move. I only have one torpedo storage. I thought I had two. Whatever. Let's say 57. Changed nothing. Just made less power requirements, which I guess is nice. God, I have so many generators. Yeah, I know. I just want to do it because that's like... I love pets. It's my jam. I want them so bad and I want them to be good. I bet I don't have enough to do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I can't modify these without a shipyard area. That's right. Modified a few things. The problem I have is I need to find an equipment vendor to get fucking fighters, it says, originally, before I can manufacture them on board my own ship. And there isn't any single equipment vendor that I found in this entire sector space, and I don't have a damn... I don't have a scout. Tough Marauder. Guess what? It was a fucking fake trap again. Let's see how we do here. Still a lot of fucking pirates. Holy shit, they are chugging through my shields. I don't want to be here anymore. We're going to extend and drag out and not fight right in the middle of these bastards. Don't let me down, point defense guns. Good shit, point defense guns. Don't mean to keep turning my ship. Flip on you and delete you. Is that an option? Now you're retreating back to all your buddies. Okay. So I'm not... Like, I don't think you're meant to fly out here with just one ship. And like, fuck with tier 5 pirates all day every day with one ship. That's a lot of fucking damage. But I mean, they were trying to set up a trap for people, so like, good on them for actually doing it. I do wish I had my artillery pieces. So my artillery pieces could reach out and touch these guys as they all try and chase me. But now I'm trying to manage my battery. But they're all just faster than me. And they're gonna start pecking away at my hull here, which I'm not a fan of. And that guy's gonna book it the other way at low HP, so we're gonna target him. It's gonna launch a torp. There we go. Doubt that'll make it through their fighter screen, but like, I want that guy dead. Nope. Didn't make it through their point defense systems. Okay, that's my full battery gone. Yeah, I know. Can't charge hyperspace and all my systems are offline, but we outran them for now. They only chase so far. Usually. I love that they have point defense guns in this game. I'm glad I put them all in the back of this ship at this point, because I can't believe that guy didn't fly away. Trying to let the hull reach. We're limping it home is what we're doing here. Try another torp at you. No, I can't. Yeah, they're U-turning. I outran them. Holy shit. They got a lot of fucking firepower up in there. These manually load somehow or automatically, and I don't know. The whole torp thing is just something I haven't figured out exactly. Look at, I don't care. I'll launch the most expensive torps I have with them. I'll turn off that tube and just do one tube at a time. God, I need to get a fleet going. But I've spent like this entire playthrough fucking off-grid. Like, just all these purple ones are off-grid spots I've been to, and only the blue ones are like in faction space where you can actually get AI. And like, I've just been jumping from pirate to pirate to pirate to pirate to pirate to pirate to pirate. This is the only place I even ran a scout. So I've just very minimal, like, even chances to get good crews. And all my miners and traders are so heavily armed. I don't even have like good guns to build another combat ship right now, because I give all my good shit to them for when they get jumped. I should rename you while you're not doing stuff. Oh, I must be in the same sector to rename something. Well, shit, fuck it. I'll just send you back out. Because you did good making money with that trade. $1.9 million, flights 21 minutes to complete, 20% chance. 4 million investment. Okay, go for it, bro. Shields are back almost to full, so we can go back in on these guys. Try this again. What is the range on the torp I have loaded? 42? I mean, firing into that blob, the chance of getting it through point defenses is like 0. I'm gonna do a full burn of all my energy. Let the battery recharge while we close slowly. You could make the expanse ship and just fly around in here spinning around point defense guns going everywhere. You guys closing with me? No, but you're awake. The worst part is I'm trying to launch missiles at the anti-fighter ship, which means he is the point defense system. Or he's one of the two anti-fighter ships, I should say. And you're the second one. But you're also the tough fucking ship in here. You're gonna go up over the top on me. I kill you, I can then dip. We out. Set you guys to auto fire while we burn away. Hit and runs with a brick. Just fly in, smack someone in the head with a brick, then fly out. No bricks for you. So that was 2 of 3. You're super isolated, so I'm gonna launch a torp at you, flip on you. I'm gonna turn off my repair laser so I'm not repairing them as I'm trying to kill them. We are shields down. I shouldn't be flipping here because I'm still shields full down, but like... Torp out of you. Oh, you've got some point to foul. They still have 1 anti-fighter ship up. Well, fuck a duck. He was low HP. I know I'm gonna take some hull damage for it, but fuck it. Let's see what we can get done stuck in here. Can't burn down some of their small little guys. Fuck out the way. You down. Who's next? You? And you're the tough pirate that I'm supposed to be able to interact with. The tough guy who sends me the message when I warp in here. Engines off. I'm now starting to take actual damage. So I'm below the threshold. Missile out at you. Second wave for shields to regen. So we're just gonna take my licks. Oof, that did nothing to his shield. That's why you're supposed to know what each torp tube is and only use the right torps at the right time. There's only 1 ship left. You could just auto turret. Save me the hassle of trying to hit you. You and your artillery ship that's just chunking bits of my ship off with every single hit. Ow. Okay, you're doing a lot of fucking damage, and my turrets can't seem to hit you worth a shit. So we're gonna manual fire you, I guess. And apparently you're the tough guy of the bunch. So whatever that shield you're rocking with in your little fucking pencil ship. The amount of money this one guy has cost me is ridiculous. Ow! Fuck, that artillery shit hurts. That's why I love running artillery though. It's like you just see it chunk them. I don't know if I can, but like, I mean, I saw my repair laser go off. And I was like, I can't imagine why they wouldn't let you repair the enemy. So what did we take for damage here? Oof. Red blocks are blocks that have been blown off my ship. Ooh, did he core that? Or is the internal still there? I think internals are still in there. I don't think we lost any internal systems. Just armor platings. Missing blocks only, 3,000. Not. I mean, we've got it. It's whatever. I need to wait till I can repair though until time has passed since combat. 6 seconds I was short by. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect to take that many licks. Fierce repair laser exotic looted. So I turned my camera down because it highlights the loots that are available. Nope, that's not what I wanted. 4x controls are a little weird. The blue item here is what I want. Since I kill them all over space instead of in a nice little puddle. And I can't bring myself to put one of the modules in that increase my loot range to make it easier to pick shit up. I know there was more loot somewhere. Too far away for the game to like recognize it for me, I guess, on the edge of my screen. There it is. That's me. I think you're supposed to have one torpedo tube for each type of torpedo, so you can like select it and launch exactly the ones you want to. Or know the color combos in your toolbar. So you know not to, like I did shoot a kinetic one at shields. So like these three would have been good on shields, but the ones I'm shooting now aren't. Ugh, this fucking dragged out loot everywhere. It's ridiculous because there's a blue item behind me and there's still this blue item way the fuck over here. But I think my trade guy is done. No, miner's done. And he also brought me another repair laser. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. But he's now idle. You've got 11 minutes left on you. We'll repeat send out miner. Mine. Still just need you to gather that stuff for me. I can change the duration, but like 5 hours is a long time. Done it before. Originally, but like now I've been moving so fast and progressing that did I just fly by too fast? So I was too busy looking at other shit. This is one of those cases where space is really fucking big. What is the energy generation on my ship? It feels like shit. It's because it is shit. My preferred ratio is 2-to-1. But like, as you just get to these monstrosity of ships, they're not meant to be flown the way I fly. They're meant to do what I just did there, which is fucking brawl. Because the ship doesn't look huge, but like, this is like a fucking town-sized ship at this point. So even the smallest ships in this game are hundreds of yards long, like to scale. I can't even fully blame the scale of this ship. You make bricks because efficiency, and it's a minimal amount of armor needed to cover your ship, which is minimal weight, which means you're faster, and just everything is better in a cube. Like, the amount of wasted armor and weight I have on the internals of this ship, just to give it some texture and definition, really slows me down. And adds so much weight, it's ridiculous. Apparently, I don't get a break, so we're gonna brawl with these aliens. That's why I bring a salvaging ship with you, to get more loots. Okay, who wants to fight? What the hell are you guys? How bad are you gonna hurt? They're not too bad. Compared to the fleet of pirates I just fought. Sir, I don't like the way you look shooting me. It looks intimidating. Take down your shields. So I'm just gonna let the torp fire you. Once I saw how much damage he was actually taking to the hull, I was like, well, that was kind of overkill. Auto fire. Just let all my weapons deal with these guys because they're not doing shit to me. Just wanted to boop that shit. I don't know if auto fire trains my crew faster or how crew training works. Split damage much, guys? You another artillery ship that's just gonna hammer me from range. God, I need to scale up my ship till I can fit my artillery pieces in my weapon emplacements. It's another not so good thing about this ship design that I did. It's not even big enough yet for the emplacements I have. Okay, I think we looted most of the stuff here. It's just a bus distress signal again. Keep hoping to actually find someone to rescue. It's my whole goal. What did we get? Ugh, they just don't extend it much farther, which is why I don't do it. Control bays. Repair missing blocks only, let my crew repair the rest. I was gonna scale the ship, but I don't think I can yet. I didn't mean to leave there, I meant to check this out. What did we loot? 616 DPS fucking laser beam. And some good healers, but I don't have a healing ship right now. So what is my weakest weapon? Your missile launcher. 302. So replace you with Mr. 602 laser beam with 5.3 range. Where did you get put to? I think replacing keeps them in weapon group, but doesn't turn them to auto. That's all we got out of note there. In this downtime right here where I need my crew to repair me technically, and that stuff is why I have had a repair ship follow me around. It's like technically now I should just wait for repairs. I should also go do some of my old quests, because one of the first bosses you kill gives you this thing, which is 10 fucking turrets. Just nuts. I'm curious what the other systems you get are. So I should have like 3 or 4 of them at this point. 5 million credits. Player profile. These are all these things. Add a hangar to your ship. Guess I could try this. Track you. Oh, smuggler. They're all way over there. So I guess it's just keep bouncing these till I find a smuggler. Too lazy to fly back that far. I'd say we're repaired enough, but I get scratched a few times and start losing bits. Because of the difficulty I'm at, you lose bits at 80%. Not all the time. All the time is going to be the next difficulty above this, where bits can blow off a ship at any time when you get hit. Is I've been building ships that way from the start, where I plate them in armor. I don't have open exposed systems. I don't rely disruption, mad log entry, ATG simulation 5.9 massive power improvements over the last simulation. Still no reliable way to penetrate stone. Maybe shifting to phase could get a little closer. What the hell? Disruption mad log. The stone issue seems to be a structural problem linked to the architecture of lightning guns, so we can't get rid of it. Unfortunately, lightning guns are the only weapons that we can boost as much without overloading them. We'll have to accept this weakness, but it won't be an issue. Who would ever be dumb enough to build their ships out of stone anyways? Ha. I mean, theoretically you can build your ships out of stone. And I've never come across a research station like that. I don't know what the fuck that is or why it's there. I really wish... In my first playthrough, I got the module very early that lets you see rare lootable items in zones, hidden objects, and it pinpoints them for you. where I just don't have it in this playthrough, and it hurts. It's like, I'm guessing like almost 70% of these asteroid fields I go to, I get nothing out of here, but if I had that module, I'd be getting secret containers and all this other shit. Where I got some of my best loot on my last playthrough. And my last playthrough didn't even make it anywhere near this far in the game. Fucking abandoned stations. I hate you, but I love you. You normally are good for 1 or 2 fat pieces of loot. But you're also so hard to kill. Absolutely insane. The other one has finished the contract and is waiting your orders improved by. That's cool. I didn't know that doing those things actually increased your reputation. Text back the wife. I just can't be bothered right now. So unknown energy signatures are just stations. Technically need an equipment bay. So you came back with 6.2, I gave you 4 point something. Not the worst return for these trading contacts, but it's also not the greatest. Thinking about using my trader to do a scouting mission down here where all these greens are, to find a better place to do trading missions. And just to scout for me. Is this a container system? Or something's going on in this system. Oh no, I actually warped to a place. I was like, oh, it's taking forever. All your empty pirate sectors don't take very long to load. 7 minutes? Sure. Travel down here, then I'll have them scout down here. Any good captains for hire? Nobody wants an unlucky miner. The answer would just be no. Also no equipment trader, so pretty sure we're done here for now. On to the next pirate encounter. Hey, a wormhole that takes me. What the fuck kind of wormhole is this? This is like the get fucking rickrolled wormhole. This is gonna take me past the barrier into the actual heart of the fucking galaxy? I thought I had to do like crazy missions and shit, but this, or is this gonna take me way across the whole galaxy, like through the center? That would make more sense. But this could yeet me into death. Okay, so it took me way closer, but all the way across. I'll mark it. Okay. Add note, mark it with that. Just for shits and giggles, I'll touch one of these places. See if I get yeeted out of existence. Well, there's definitely something in this Spectre. It's taking too long to load. It's like just basic pirates though, and my battery's like empty. You're just searching for something. Well, why aren't any weapons engaging this guy? Do I really have nothing with that short a range? Apparently you're going first then, buddy, if you're gonna come that close to me. Actually got a decent HP pool there, buddy. No different than what I was just fighting now, so I feel okay-ish here. Lock onto you. Spin around. Counter boost. It's been a hot minute since I had a loot ship to pop. I love a nice little loot pinata. What are you just launching at me? Pretty sure I've got plasma torps loaded, but this guy's an anti-fighter screener, so he'll just rip my missiles out of the side. Second wave coming in. See if I was right about what I had loaded. That eats his shield. Yes, it yeeted his shield. Pretty sure the next one is also... What the fuck is that? I mean, it looks sick as shit. It's terrifying shooting at me like that. It's a shield breaker too. Where the hell's my mouse? Yeah, I'm gonna manual fire you because you're not dying at all. Why aren't any of my weapons firing at you, buddy? Holy shit, he made it out after that too. And now I'm gonna go after you because you're terrifying. Nope, they've got an anti-fighter somewhere. I can't believe that guy made it out. I must have a lot of really short-range weapons. The whole beginning of the playthrough, I'd always go for the longest range weapons possible, so... Still not exactly used to it. Fucking Christ, rocket ship, huh? I mean, I'm jealous. I love missile ships. They're my favorite types of ships. Except for fighter carriers, but like... I love three things in sci-fi when it comes to space combat. Any point... Damn it, he made it out! Man, I'm not gonna get any loot for this fight either. Do you have anti-torps? No, you don't. Let's you to attack target, because apparently I can't finish anything off manually. Oh shit, an equipment dealer came in? Oh, they usually sell such good shit. But he's getting fucking yeeted by pirates. Oh, they blew him up. Shit. I needed one of them desperately to modify ship systems and stuff. Take out the shield breaker. Shield breaker down. Secondary shield breaker. God, that gun looks so cool ripping off the back of him. Oh, dude, you don't even have shields. They're gonna get rolled. Cool looking ship though, buddy. Nice and symmetrical. And who's the dick with the artillery? Just hammering huge hits. God, I need some artillery backup on this ship. A whole nother fucking wave too. Okay. I got double, triple shield breakers and one already ship. Just delete your shield real quick because I ain't got time to play with you. They come in waves sometimes, or most of the times, and like if you landed and it says like, oh, I'm not gonna spoil shit, it's all good. But there's some big fucking enemy ships that can come in and really ruin your fucking day. So it looks like they depleted my shield and my module triggered that regens my shield when it breaks to 35%. So that safeguard is out of play now. God, you're a beefy shield motherfucker. I should have just used the torp to delete your shield. I really didn't think you would be this big of a hassle to try and kill. I also keep flying terribly and my guns keep having to transverse all over the place. I guess all of my guns are out of energy too and just sitting here waiting for their batteries to charge. Too prolonged to fighting. It's one of the problems with being lasers and energy weapons instead of going with like Gatling guns and shit. That dude was hefty. Manually fire. It's hard when you need to lead them for your projectile weapons, but you also have lasers when you're manually firing. I hear you, fucking artillery ship. I'm not a fan. Fuck you, dude. Have a torp. Oh, that was a loot pinata ship. T-Tor. Loot pinata. Speak of the devil. Holy crap, there's a whole nother wave of pirates. Okay, then. Holy shit, does this guy get like a boost? Or how many artillery rounds are hitting me? That must have been a shield penetrating torpedo. So we're gonna start taking some actual damage here. Force my way through him. technically I should deal with that anti-shield guy, but I don't have any shields anyway, so we're gonna deal with the anti-fighter guy. In case I feel like launching a torp at someone, I'd like it to at least be able to reach them. I want to hot swap out my modules to be the battery recharge one. But we're mid-fight. You're not making it away. Sorry, buddy. Attack target inventory. I don't remember what you look like. I think that affects my weapons, but I don't know. One of you dicks is just launching fucking endless missiles at me. See you. Fucking pirates, man. So many. I really, really need to get a support vessel out here. I'll clean these up faster. Pirates cleared. So what the hell were you guys searching for? Because that was a lot of pirates. It'd be so cool to have a whole support fleet with like the salvaging ships and everything. You could just like clean it up. Really? Really? We just got a break and immediately pirates are reattacking this place? I haven't even gotten to loot yet. Set you to auto. I'm gonna go loot. You guys can chase me around and just die to my auto firing guns. I don't know if there's a loot despawner in this. I think there is, but like, psh. Pick you up. There's another one up here I want. Maybe I actually need to respect these guys a little bit because they're not dying and they got a lot of HP. Savage bandits. Looks like they re-triggered my shield regen module though, which is nice. Oof, and he's got anti-torp work, okay. Yeah, I see all your rockets behind me, buddy. What are you doing down here, rocket guy? I wish I had that many rockets for my ship. Looks so cool flying it around. They're actually doing pretty good damage too when they hit. Problem with rockets, though, they don't always hit. Worst thing I could do is be dragged out by him, which is exactly what he's doing. He's faster than me. plowing through those fucking missiles. It's a good thing I got a giant wedge on the front of my speed it. $250,000 credits for that. Who brought me stuff? We're still mining. Healer 1 is idle. Oh, that's right. He was just being moved. Here. I don't really like that he's so exposed out here now that Cigar isn't in the area, but it is what it is. 24% chance of being ambushed. Fuck it. Loots. There's greens. There's a yellow somewhere. So he's going to do a scouting mission to reveal all the stations there, so then I can see if there's any good trade routes there. So when you don't have an actual scout, you gotta make do with what you got. So my merchant is doing a scouting mission. Tractor beam upgrade. Not exactly what we're here for, but sure. Green there. There's a blue somewhere above me. Oh, I'm gonna miss this, so I wasn't paying fucking attention. I don't think I missed it. I think it's coming to me. Chameleon M5. Cool. I don't really do trading. Why are most of these? Oh, because I searched for battery. Where are they? $37. I'm pretty sure that second symbol is the battery of weapons recharge, but I don't actually know. But I keep meaning to check these. What did we get for weapons? I only got my first tier 5 weapon. 2 tier 5 weapons. 3 tier 5 weapons. I'm pretty sure I'm not running anything. Tesla cannons. Rapid dual rocket launcher, 17 range, takes 3 slots, 2 gunners. 36% fire rate though. Every half a second that thing's pumping out a rocket. Does overheat though. So that's the only miner I have right now that can do the highest end ore in the game. Quad mortar. How do I want to do this? Having all these big guns is great and all, but I miss having like 47 different guns. Let me remove you. Move you. You're gonna be a big boy, and the only place I can put that big of a boy is right there. I'll remove you as well. Which means I need to remove you. It's a 4-slotted fucking weapon? Holy shit. I thought there were usually 3s. Lightning cannon can reach out and touch people at 14. Are my old ones 3s? Yeah, they are 3s. And this is a 4-banger artillery. I don't know if that's even worth it. And they hit like trucks, but that's a lot of firepower to remove from a ship for one weapon. Especially like they're now my 2 lowest DPS weapons. Place you with you. How big are you? I desperately need to scale up my ship. It's just like inexcusable at this point. Greatly reduced my overall firepower, but increased long range firepower. Probably not worth. Am I damaged or fully repaired? So I should theoretically be able to do this. That make the pads big enough? It does. Means I can move you guys. No, artillery pieces are still just huge. But the rocket got moved up, so that's good. You're 616, so you take priority over you. I just don't have much firepower up top anymore. It's you. Why is that so low? Oh, it takes 3 slots and only does 518. Hence the DPS by slot counter. I get what you're putting down, game. I get ya. It's DPS by slot. I guess puts these artillery pieces and shit like way fucking low. I'm gonna redo all of this. The different filter. DPS per slot. You're still top dog. So you still go there. You still go there. I know you're not the best thing in the world, but I just want to see you roll. So do I have one random free slot? Yeah, I do. What takes one slot? Technically that's wrong, so I need to mark out these bottom guns as my 9 group auto. The hell? It's a bit weird. Scaling this ship up. Fucking, it's ridiculous. Defense. What am I looking at here? My worst one. Do you replace? It's a minimal increase at that point. Mining. It's a fucking 4 slaughter. Damn. Only 77% though. I'd rather take a 90. I use a 2 on a U. It's like, why do I put point defense and stuff on a group? I've had civilian hostile vessels that I've attacked in a sector, and the game, like, other factions were not happy that I were attacking their allies, even though I'm at war with them. Still no artillery pieces to reach out and touch things, unfortunately, but I'm curious which faction owns out here. So I'm gonna touch this green area. How did I screw up my crew by scaling up here? Royally fucked up the crew. It'll make me 60 more. cloning people on my ship. It's ridiculous. Hey, a scrapyard. Could just go buy crew and actually have them be properly trained and whatnot. Medical station announcement. Remember to get up from your chair every now and then and take breaks between long gaming sessions of lulls. Tell me how to live my life, game. Ricochet your ship off of me. 39 all-around workers right now. Things you really shouldn't do till you're ready to dock. I know once I go through the center, I'm assuming there's some reason to have the whole cloning thing where you're not going to be able to find crew or something of that nature at some point. You can have a docking port. One docking port way on the other side. So it's expected people to have the remote transporters at this point. I'll get within tractor beam range for you, buddy. Hire crew. So I want 50 engineers. 58 of you. Fuck it. Still doesn't get me to 200. Ridiculous. $25 pirates. The pirates pilots. You're making 60 more. Fine. Actually, just not fine. I don't need 60 fucking more crewmen. 69 crewmen just sitting there waiting already. Oh, but if I can do this, then yeah, I want way more crew. $144 more. Best crewed ship in the universe, and for no particular reason whatsoever other than just because we can. Well, this part of space was fun and all, but I'm going back to my known parts. Let's fuck this place. And your giant armies of pirates. No, thank you. If I were a wormhole, where the hell would I be? Wormhole. There it is. Coming through. Full blast. That's gonna completely drain my power. That burn was ridiculous. I need a bigger academy. It'd take me forever to train people up at the rate I was going there. Entire sector is being scanned, and I have no hits here for... Oh, I hot swapped that out. That's why. RIP. I don't even have this thing in anymore. More firepower. Committed. Do one artillery piece. Far down on the list are artillery pieces. They're so shit DPS wise. Their alpha is just so huge. This thing's hitting for 1300. Maybe one more slot, technically two more. I have one arbitrary turret slot. Technically I have two more. Defense turret slots. Are you guys gonna turn hostile on me? Or are you guys... I think you guys are cool. Still looking for smugglers though. Oh, my Lanta, another wormhole. Sure, we'll map it because explorers do. Might as well check out all the corners. But you never know when you're gonna need a nice little wormhole for a mission or something to travel halfway across the universe. Boop. Yeah, it takes me about the same distance away. Check out who owns right next to this. Not that I'm even looking when I did scout the last one, but are people still just working? Yeah, they are. I didn't look at the time on that scout. I'm used to a scout being 15 minutes, but the merchant captain probably really bad at it. You know, you say that game, but I also find them other places, so. Must be a lot of things in the system. The load times in this game are one of the things that could use a little bit of work. Well, the people that own this place I'm friendly as hell with. Just do a quick check because I do this from time to time. Just a white crew guy. Yeah. High risk of ambush. Yeah. We took a look-see. Check one of these sectors here and then go back through the wormhole. Back to where we know where we are. It did say unknown entry signature, didn't it, here? But there's nothing. I don't even see salvaging things. Did I misclick? Unknown hidden mass one. There's definitely one here. I'm not crazy. Gear 17K of that. There's so much money and resources I could sell. Oh, hi, pirates. Hello, a ton of fucking pirates. That's because this is a pirate shipyard. This is very, very dangerous territory. But I do have myself some long-range firepower. There technically is really no real need for me to be here. Because I don't feel like investing the time it would take to actually take down that shipyard. If I even can. These dudes are hitting me real fucking hard. I'm not per se outrunning them. Just chewing through shields. You guys breaking off? Some of you are. No, they all are. Okay. Going back to your house. That's because it's an actual hostile, like pirate faction, not just pirates. This is like random pirates. This is like we're a faction of pirates, like Tortuga up in here. Tortuga, lols. Pirate nation. Super good money. You blow one of those things up, I'm rolling in it. Can be like a million, so I've had like 10 million drop out of one. Okay, what am I jumping into now? Just all of the asteroids? All the asteroids. Not really here to mine. I don't think so. I'm looking for one thing I can clear while I'm here. Before I jump back. Still also just on the search for smugglers. Okay, game. You do this, it speeds it up. Oh, I barely had enough energy for that. I'm so not used to such shitty energy ships. Fuck. This is another one that said had an unknown energy mass in it. There's just nothing. Nothingness. There's not even a valuables here. Why am I getting false positives like that? It's really weird. There must be something that I just don't know yet here, but yeah. Interesting. I think of how I would build a carrier. Just throw a giant bay underneath this thing. I don't know. I'm not sure how the AI would do with carriers either. You need a lot of training facilities, a lot of academies, a lot of production facilities, bays, hangar bays. Oh, fuck you, game. I know how to do these. I've done them before. I do them a lot. And I can't be bothered. My other ship, my mining ship, has my hacking module on it, and he's jillions of miles away in his own little world. Not here. The level of exotics, or the amount I get, is just so low compared to my other game. It's so random. Like, there's not much different between the two. Dude makes $5,000 as an engineer. Say 44,000 for just my engineers. 18,000 for pilots I don't even use. Lols. I came here to go back through the wormhole. That's what we're doing. My lumbering ass through here. Oh, we missed. It's embarrassing. Counter thrust. Ugh, I need a shipyard. We need more batteries. We're not batteries, we need more energy generation. And I don't want to really add to my ship. Could built it modular for that reason. Requires removing a lot of thrusters we've jammed on this thing to make it so it can actually turn. So healer's done running that. Oops. Alright, man, I gotta go to bed. I'll see you in the morning. I'll see you tomorrow. I can't wait to do some HL. I'll see you, man. I don't even know what they're changing in it. I need to read your guys' conversation. We'll blow some stuff up. Take healer. Ew, these suck. get the fucking money return on that would be great. Gold right now has a 1.2 million return. 2.5 million for 5 million investment. It's like you're trading in gold, my friend. Good luck, have fun. It's not claimable. It's claimable. Usually means there's sometimes a second one. Curious what a claimable is worth out in this space. Was I going too fast and flew right past it? $700K. Refine your own mine. Take 700K for now. Danger a large fleet. Yeah, you can say that large fleet part again. I don't super think I can fuck with that many of them. Part of me kind of wants to, though. I won't, though. They're not immediately hostile, so I don't really care. And my miner finished. Hey pirates, what are you up to? Yeah, we're actively engaging you pirates. Dude, you are a beefy pirate. You're a very beefy pirate. Poof, that energy regen on my ship is not great. Shield breaker, you gotta go. That is two parties coming in and a fucking pirate mothership. Okay then. That is a game changer here. Yeet you guys out of existence, and then I need to put some distance for now. So I need to keep away from Mama. Just let point defense systems do their thing. Holy fucking Torps Batman. You are a weird looking mothership. Ooh, that one got through. Point defense systems, you do not get a break. Turning around, so hard turn, engage these guys. Remove his shields. God, that artillery cannon. However little DPS it says they do, when you get through their shields, it's just like chunk, chunk, chunk. I had 3 of them at once, and it was just like deleted, deleted, deleted. Try and get lucky. Truly was not expecting a mothership. Okay. Start working our way back towards the death ball. Make sure that's at 200%. Shield. Antimatter damage. confused. You're shipping what sectors under attack? 8-5, once down, that's me. No shit, I'm under attack, game. Question mark? I think said miner was done. Which point defense system isn't on a group? Two of them actually aren't. Touche. They also weren't sent to defensive, which is terrifying. Could explain why some missiles were getting through. I feel like there's got to be something I can temporarily throw in here to help with this fight. Could throw in another one of them for now. Why can I store like nothing in my battery? Any of you guys wake up yet? Doesn't look like it. Looks like mothership crew woke up. Looks like mothership is coming hard for me. And I can't hit mothership to save my life. Robin, if you want to fuck mothership, I'll fuck. You look squishy as hell. Trust in you, ship. I have faith. If I can thin them out enough, I can take it. So you're gonna be a tough bastard. Can already tell from the color of your shield. Are these batteries actually having the opposite effect? That I think they do? They actually slow down the recharge rate? I don't need more pirates, but thank you, game. Much appreciated. Come around, artillery piece, and engage. Just eat his HP. Well, that mothership was underwhelming at best. I've seen much harder ones. It didn't drop a legendary or anything. Like, it's all the fun in games. Yeah, pirates, we see you over there. Missed them both. Tried to be fancy. Damn it, there's a blue right next to me. Wish I had like a deployable, like a mini. I mean, technically I could have fighters to do this, but I don't have any. There are items to let fighters pick up items for you, which would make looting way nicer. Sometimes you just get feelings about ships with full loot. 99% of the time I'm wrong. Wasn't nothing. I see you, clump of special blocks. Now this is just greedy. Auto fire. Done being a dick, dude? I have a torpedo. But you want to sit above me like an ass. Happens to be where my torpedo tubes are facing. You're really gonna let my fucking point defense guns finish you off there, buddy? That is not an honorable way to go. It's like dying to a BB gun. A giant mess. Big old debris field. The last loot that's left from the mothership, and that would be the remains of the mothership. Then I will blow apart. Oh, I missed. Point defense lasers. Not exactly what we want, but really, mothership, you're being stingy. Well, there's one module. That's a lot of ship. Lead cannon exceptional. Okay. Auto fire. Do you want to fuck alien ships? Ah, fuck. Let's fuck hard. You made 2 million in one shipment? Dude, you came in hot as hell, buddy. What are your intentions? Die a horrible death? Okay. Your buddies did not back you up. They must have fucking... The dude was a dick. That's like some sort of duelist group here, because you keep coming in one at a time. It's not something I would super highly recommend. Your turn now? No, you're still just dicking off over there. Well, fuck that, I don't want to help them. Got a cool looking ship though. Too bad I'm gonna blow it to smithereens. I know artillery turret takes forever to wrap around your transversal shit. That was a cool looking ship though. Keyword is was though. I don't have the module in, that's why I can't see anything. Is there any more info? Fire damage, DPS, tank, battery recharge time. Yes, I am. Still a fucking brick. Unfortunately. How you doing, fella? Fancy GPU card, but GPU card nonetheless. Who would have thunk GPU cards have come to this point? They just look like massive bricks. We loot anything worth a damn there? I mean, 200 hull repair a second is huge, but that range sucks. But I don't have a healing ship up and about, so it's kind of irrelevant. It works. Seen worse, seen better. Really nothing good looted that entire fight. Is there any just high single target DPS things? No. Half tempted to throw more cannons on here just for funsies. I was trying to figure out if these things, if the plus 56% recharge rate is a positive stat or a negative stat. If it's like you get 135% capacity, but then it takes plus 56% charge to recharge battery. Because usually you want negative when it's recharge rate. And does that affect weapons? Because I feel like when I put that other battery in, my energy weapons recharge slower. But they don't do a great job explaining that shit. Yeah, turret designs haven't done. No, because there's no recharge time stat, is there? And if so, where do I see that? So if I look at a turret, say I look at this laser, it just says battery charge. It doesn't give me any other info. Right mouse button, E, compare. This doesn't give me a recharge timer anywhere either. Because that's what I want to know, because I could put the module in, and if there's a recharge time anywhere, I could just look at the number if it goes up or down, and if it goes up or down, then I know it's not a great thing. They overheat, which is a form of recharge, but it's not a battery charge system, if that makes sense. So there's a railgun was what I was just looking at, right? What I do with it. These are railguns, but they have the overheat mechanic, which is just like they shoot so much overheat and then they have to cool down, which I don't think is affected by battery recharge. It's just I have a lot of lasers on board. I'm pretty sure. So that doesn't overheat. Battery. Yeah, I have a lot of battery weapons on board. I think every single weapon I'm shooting is battery except for my artillery and rocket. Which is why it's super important to me, because like we go into the fight massive burst, which is what energy is for, and then waiting for batteries to recharge and it drops off the face of the earth. And like I'm already at 2 TJs worth of fucking energy storage, which means I can make 5 or 4 hyper jumps in a row, which is an impossibility thing to do with the energy storage I have. Like I just don't need that much energy storage. So this module might be pointless, and it could be 56% recharge rate on my turrets is bad. And like even these stat sheets doesn't have a technical how long it takes. It just has generated versus, and I can't take it out without destroying it here because there's no equipment place. Equip. Is there an equipment place here? There is an equipment dock there, so I know where we're headed. Go test that out. Guess if I just... I can manually force these jumps myself. I guess I don't understand that either, where it's like required energy to jump in my stats sheet says it's a quarter of my energy total, but then I do a jump and it's way more than a quarter. Doesn't make much sense either. Something feels off about my energy generation sheets. Or I guess I don't know what a TJ to gigajoule is. Terajoule to gigajoule. Feels like I'm charging so slowly compared to other ships too, and that module is one of the only differences. Watch it be the thing screwing me this whole time. Lols. Had that thing in since like the very beginning, and it just felt weird. Let it wait 15 seconds to automatically make the jump. Forgot how to drink water. You gonna make the jump? Or are you just gonna sit here autopilot and not make the jump? My cabin's asleep on the job. What are you doing, Captain? Now I'm like committed to see if he ever wakes up. Fine, I'll do it. Gotcha. Keep the autopilot in order. I turned my fan off because it's starting to cool down, but apparently I can turn it down, not off, because it's still hot. It's just really humid also. Oh, holy grail, I haven't seen one of you guys in a long time. Probably like 30 hours. Ooh, do you have a better... Hope you don't. I was gonna say, hopefully he has a better commander for me. Oh, we have a... This station is beautiful for building things. Got refinery, equipment station, and a shipyard all in one spot. And a place to get all the crew you could ever want, and a travel hub. Psh. This place ain't messing around. I'm afraid when I take out that battery module, like, I've been just deleting energy storage, because for like some reason I have so much, and that would be because I have a... What is it? Are those exotics? Yeah, exotic fucking battery recharge station. Where's your docking port? Hopefully I get my first fighter. Hopefully I don't run into you. Fuck. Sorry. Oh god. It's funny because like, so the early stations don't have shields. So if you tap them, you lose so much reputation. But when you come up here to higher tiers, you both have shields, apparently. So, like, I mean, try explaining that to someone. Yep, sorry, we shifted the whole orbit of your station by, like 40 degrees. And, like, yeah, that would get you in so much trouble. Also, I didn't dock. Do it this way so it doesn't nose me in there. Classic kinetic torpedo fighters. Railgun fighters. 22-minute production time. Damn. But who doesn't buy salvaging fighters? Oh, I must be allied. Sad face. I want. Must be allied with the faction. Damn, that hurts. That hurts hard. It's a really good repair turret. I mean, I can't even buy cool stuff. Just selling to you increase my liking of, or your liking of me, because I've got to sell. You must be docked to sell items. I am docked. I don't know what causes this. It's gonna start with greens, and I just might sell all the blues because I never use them anymore. I am docked, game. Are they just mad that I bumped their station 600 yards? Says docked. There we go. So no, selling these things isn't making them like me more. And I think it's arguable that I'm supposed to break these down for crafting mats, because other people say building turrets is really fucking hard. I'm probably gonna regret selling all these weights when I go to make another ship and don't have anything. Either way, I'm selling them all. Way too much crap in my inventory. What faction are you guys anyways? The old Bell clan? Yeah, it does, but those tiny pirate attacks that jump in here, they die like that because there's so many defenses in here. The Upil clan. Peaceful. I mean, I could do missions for him. The problem is, whoops, I have 13 minutes to be able to negotiate an alliance with them to buy them. And there's nothing I think I can do in 13 minutes. I don't even know why I want the railgun fighters. I just like railguns. And technically they're more durable. Speed 400. These are 500, much faster. 560. These guys are super maneuverable though. And I'll buy a scavenger fighter just because why not? I thought I... So how do I get a fighter blueprint? Oh, could I actually use these as the blueprint? I think these guys would look sick as a fighter. I'd have to swap into it and shrink it way down. It said all you have to do is have them in your hull and you could fabricate them. I thought. Fleet management. No. What are there? Miner, scavenger, merchant, Commodores. Fighters. Producing fighters. With an assembly block, copies of a fighter can be produced on the ship. To create a producible blueprint, a fighter has to be placed in the blueprint slot. It will be disassembled and the ship will use blueprints to create new fighters for money and resorters. Okay, I gotcha. It's like 14 minutes. I wanted to also mess around with this. Energy capacity 1.3 generated is 102. And if I put that back in, changes nothing. It just gives me more energy. Okay. What is this called again? Fast charge battery. Googling things. This is almost like a perfectly rolled battery too. Actually, technically does more than what they say it does when it's permanently installed. Maybe it has nothing to do at all with that shit. It just has symbols that I don't know what the hell they are. Turret batteries. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't think they have any effect on it at all. I think it's just me making shit up, and that's how that works. Like, do I need that battery in there? Don't know. Arguable, I do. Oh, I already had another battery, so I was running 3 battery mods. Fuck. No wonder I have gajillions of energy. If I take them all out, I don't have enough energy storage to even warp. Back away from the station slowly so I don't accidentally shoot the damn thing. So I guess there's one way to do this. Let's see if it has any effect on it. I take this stopwatch. Trying to figure out which laser I want to watch. It's a better way to do this. You're on the bottom side, so hard no. You're on top. So we'll take you to group 7. Wait for it to be at full. Really do without this pop-up on my screen. So that was it empty. Now wait for it to fill. Then hit the stop button. Then put those things in. See if it gets better. $50 seconds for a full cycle. Wait, why is it all of a sudden a 75% surcharge? What? I've been stuck at 25% forever, and it's been absolutely rickrolling my energy. Have I just been bugged? Because this is full energy burn way fucking longer than I have had been able to in the past. I must have been bugged. I mean, I've destroyed and rebuilt and changed ships like so many times that I'm not surprised. That was a hell of a burn. It's 251 kilometers in a single burn. And that energy is regenerating what I'm used to seeing a ship's battery regenerate with. Why am I generating 330,000? What? Why did my energy generation triple? Quadruple? So that's how it was on my other playthrough, and it has not been like that on this playthrough. Okay then. Well, if I've been playing at that huge of a disadvantage, the fuck? So I wonder if the scaling breaks it, or I don't know. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on that one. That changes that changes so many things. It doesn't change my lack of deacceleration. It takes a while to coast this giant brick to a stop. Well, we have the batteries in, so I'll wait for that. It said 50 seconds for the last test. Reset you. Okay. Batteries toast. We're getting rich. I will take my 7 million back. Thank you very much. Jeez. Still watching my timer. It looks like it's going to be almost exactly the same. Yeah, it's identical, so those don't affect them at all. Okay. Okay. On that note, if this dude bringing back that much freaking money, we're gonna trade. Do that so I can change it to this. Max input. Oh crap. the best we're gonna get. So I don't need 2 batteries in, that's for darn sure. Especially if I was just bugged. One should easily cut it, and oh crap. Don't smack into the station again, Dig. You're gonna smack into this thing again, aren't you? Nope. You can come around this side, okay. And with that bug fixed, I should be able to... all blocks... framework? We have 2 things left. Did I already build a big thing of this? I don't think. I think I built a big academy. What am I looking for? Assembly. Yes, we have no big assemblies. Did that really not speed that up at all? I guess I can't really dock where there's already a ship. Ugh, pull up. Pull up, you brick. I really like these just for getting rid of shields, but at 135,000 per, they don't seem worth it. For what reason? They're less maneuverable. Am I really already full on torpedoes? Where does it say their size? 3.5. Damn. Guess I didn't understand how torpedoes work. But okay then. Point defense laser fighter. Kind of shit, to be honest, my friend, but you also have bulletin board. You want lasers? No, thank you. Distress signal. No, I don't want to brush off to that. I want to sit here and remove things from my ship, because I don't need 2 batteries. $230 should be way more than enough. Energy consumption, production speed up plus 3 minutes, fighter squadrons plus 2. I don't have any actual fighters, but that production speed would be nice. Three, 4, 2. I'll see you, Valor. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've been doing well. Those are 448s, which is what I'm already running one of. Already got the batteries running in surplus. Could try one of these things. But I don't really struggle with that per se. This thing is so much fucking hull. It's ridiculous. Not much shield. I just don't have good turret options. 6 armed turrets, unarmed turrets 6. Civils. Gotten shit for combat turrets, like at all. All I could do is throw an arbitrary in. And force me to make another one of these ghetto little platforms. I'm trying to decide between taking off the RDs and throwing a bunch of rockets on, or just throwing a second artillery piece on this thing. I like the deletiness of these. But I mean, if you could get a constant stream of rockets out and land them, they're solid options. Turrets. 1111 auto as well. I can't. Or just don't use you at all right now. So unauto you. Which gives me a 1 slot available. When in doubt, strap more firepower. Thing's fucking loaded to bear with fighters. So jealous. Someone in this place has got to have a captain. No good ones, though. So those are the modules I wanted to swap out. You're trading again. You're still mining. Test exists. Switch to test for a second here. What the fuck is test doing out here? I want to build another station. Oh boy, we overshot. My station that is a ship. This is how we roll. And it is what it is. So only one of my docking things actually work. Huh, they must not be considered far enough apart. Well, okay then. Build dock. Why is it only letting one dock work? Question mark? That's two docks working. Better than none, I guess. I think what I'm actually looking for is info in here. Not ideal. Say that. I don't know how this ship will do versus those pirates. This ship is what we're gonna call dated. Yeah, we're gonna take a hot second here and we're going to look at your guns. Gonna acknowledge that you're running a 36 white. We're also gonna recognize that you can only take nanite stuff. We're also gonna recognize that didn't mean to remove two of those. But I'm pretty sure it'll work out. Hmm. Okay, well, what's auto is auto, and what's not is not. But we should at least now have the damage to straight up roll these pirates. Good shit, buddy. Must be a trip down memory lane flying this thing around. We're headed up here. So I have some deep digging to do with the station shenanigans. And I guess, well, we're fucking around up here. You can fuck around down here. I just like parking this guy near this thing. Come around. Player. Stations, factories, no. Factories, nanobot. Crystal and semiconductors. These cannot make crystal mines, right? No, they cannot. Semiconductors take what? Semiconductor. Steel, silicone, gold. 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 So if I turn you into... Hey, Mr. Shots, how's it going? I turn you into a silicone mine? Silicon mine 1. Let's build some shit. Totally overkill to make docks this size, but it's like when you've got this big of an asteroid, why the fuck not? I'm glad you're doing well. Totally overkill on the docks, because why not? The biggest thing on these stations is cargo. Or if middle snap on, global snap. Do these have energy? I mean, so far I haven't done anything that requires energy. So for now, I'll just poop out a little box. Oh, those are really, really expensive. Do one of them for now. Fucking hyper expensive. Pretty sure that's all these need to like accurately function, other than some crew quarters. They don't need 200 fucking crew. And you can hire your own crew, which is kind of OP. Yes, you don't really fly anywhere, so you don't need faster speeds. You are in very hostile territory though, so I guess in theory we should hook you up with a good chunk of these. Buy me some time. So very expensive. Ooh. Energy generated is way less than what is needed currently. Push trade, sell goods, yes. Delivery goods to stations, none for now. Oh, I didn't know you could upgrade stations. That's cool. Hire crew. Okay, now 2 stations going. I think I have a third, but I absolutely cannot afford that. I can't really afford much of anything now after that. Inventory, cargo. $400 of those? Can we actually do this with you? I don't technically need that, I don't think. I wanted to throw in... There was something I wanted to throw in here. Oh, the transporter block thing. I know I have some of you somewhere. Transporter software. Oh, I had an extra white one, but I sold it. I've never messed. I don't even know if these are required on stations to enable this. I don't even know where this block is. Transporter? I don't know if I need that many or just one. Peeler 1 is under attack. God damn it. That means that trade thing didn't go through and I better not have lost all that money. Like 6 million that I cannot afford to lose right now. Fuck, I was going... Oh, engage transport plan is what I was thinking of, but that's not it. Oh, your cargo's completely full too, you son of a bitch. Don't let me down, artillery. I give you all of my good artillery. Cool, just add more pirates into the mix, why don't you, game? Got my own pirate problems, buddy. I'm sorry I can't help you as much as I wish I could. Stop trying to hide under me. You bastards with your rockets need to just fuck off. Why I'm trying to move in to help this guy, I have no idea. He's basically dead, then all these guys are gonna turn on me. And then they just immediately leave, okay. That's a lot of platinum. We survived the freaking onslaught, though. Okay, then. Build, repair. Didn't drop anything? Not really. Yes, and please come back with $6 million, please and thank you. Minor 1. You do what you've been doing best. It's like you're threatening my fucking little pod. Like, that's what? I mean, you guys could take my pod, but my pod is a magical pod that just poofs in and out of existence across the universe. So, like, you probably shouldn't fuck with pod. It's a magical pod. Magical pods should not be messed with. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, look at all these little things going from station to station. They're not even trading anything, but they're going station to station. Why did you have like 1,600 open construction things? What is it to upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? Where was the upgrade option on that other station? Question mark? It's in the trade goods section. There's only 3.8 million to upgrade. Interesting. Very nice. The station's made $9 million in profit so far. Your scouting run didn't do very much there, Zagagara. %58 the way to leveling up, unfortunately. They're making up passengers. What the fuck are passengers? Interesting. Arbitrary turrets. Oh, I want you so bad. Anyone have any, like, seek and destroy things? Hell. I mean, I have one of those. Pretty sure. Nope, still on my minus ship. Oh, we have 4s. Lots of 4s. Shit. I still would like something that's just like, go shoot something and blow it up. Oh, why can't I select that station? Go. Steel. I ain't got steel. Interesting. Don't know their range or anything, or how they work, but interesting. This is a glorious system too. But I still need a smugglers, would be ideal. You make your own chips or you get them from the workshop? I make my own. Hence why it's flying brick. I try hard to not brick it. I'm sorry I missed your message a few minutes ago. For some reason, my restream is not working. So where I normally have chat, there's no chats. So I have another chat open. I have two chats open. And I have no idea why. It's like every 100th message registers over there. Attack target. Not a smugglers, but oh, I'm always down for shooting some pirates. Don't let me down, artillery ships. And for whatever reason, I also use a chat overlay in games a lot of the time. Or I can, and I have. And this game, for whatever reason, it trumps that chat overlay. So the game's always on top, even though I have the other things that always be on top. So my chat's been terrible in this game. And we're bouncing off rocks. I've tried making non-brick ships. And I like them better than this brick ship because this brick ship has an ungodly amount of wasted space inside of it. That's just so much armor. Which, like, is all good and dandy. Also, why am I at 20 FPS? What the fuck is going on? I've never had lag in this game. I'm not dropping frames or anything though, so whatever, but... And apparently I'm shooting the heftiest ship on their team. Damn, you got some HP, bro. Plus all of my guns are out of power from it. Have a torp, I guess? 2 torps, because I forgot to disable one of them. Swing her around, engage you. Whichever one you used launched an artillery shells on me, which looks like it's you. I think it's both of you, but... I've made like a really weird looking warbird thing. It almost reminds me of one of the Klingon ships. I tried to make another weird looking ship, but I ran out of resources, so the back just ended up being a brick anyways, while the front's all rounded. Someone's got some long range rockets, I see. So we're gonna strafe some. You're the rocket guy. They let me get a torp into you. Yes, they will. Okay, rocket guy is no longer a threat. I still have shields, so shield breaker guy should be one of my top priorities, but there's 2 shield breakers up. Don't let me down, gunners. Thank you. Where's second shield breaker? Got a torp for you. This is my first time playing, first playthrough. I had another game going, but I only made it to tier 2 or 3 before I started this one. There's really no reason why I restarted. I actually got way better loot in that fucking game. I want to start over for streaming and stuff, so. I got 3 in the workshop of my own, always seems to use mine over others. Oh, nice. Is that where the game pulls all the random ships from they find? It's just from the Steam? One of you guys has some long range fucking torps. I'm loving the game so far though. Like 100+ hours. Apparently I bought it when it came out in 2000. Well, not quite when it came out. I think I got it in 2018 at some point. I was looking for space games to play and this was on a list somewhere and I was to go buy it on Steam and it's like, you already own this. So I was like, oh, okay then. They have changed a lot. Not that I even remember its existence, but the fact that I can't remember anything about it means they must have changed a good chunk. Yep, and not a single gunners at all. Total fail. Fucking pencil ships, man. Manual fire it is, cause pencil ships OP. It's the truth though. The smallest profile, depending on how you build them, they can still bring guns to bear. They're super good tactically, but they're just pencil ships. Back to attack my target because I'm lazy. I haven't even looked at the workshop. I kind of want to. They're just really just in standoff there. They will not come to me at all. Way too fast. I know point defense systems. I made you work hard for that one. And you failed me because of it. Your transversal and your turret tracking, you had to swing all the way around. Oh, there's actually a ship close to me. Wait, what? I thought they were all screwing off over there doing their own thing. I was just sitting here looting. I'm around on your artillery pieces. You're kind of my primary source of damage. Well, if you're just gonna sit still, you're a very easy target for artillery pieces. I've got more mass than you, wreckage. Guess we'll take the anti-fighter guy. The freaking pencil ship though. Rocket range is insane. I mean, I'll sit here and siege you. I don't really care. I just want to sit down there. Oh, my loot's up here. I bet they're stuck on the asteroids because it's a pretty dense asteroid field. That's kind of what it looks like. Idiots. Actually need more. I should take some time and mine here, but I just really don't want to. Need to upgrade my miner. Well, that got you unstuck, didn't it, buddy? Oh, hey, another group. Shield breaker? Sure, you can go first. Honestly, I wasn't expecting another group. No shit. I probably shouldn't be fighting in the asteroid field either in such a big ship. Well, let's put my hull to the test. Should prioritize the artillery ships now that I have no shields. They do more far the most damage to me. There's a lot of incoming torps. Stop failing me, gunners. Yeah, tried to hit him with the torp, no dice. Fucking pencil ships, man, I swear to God. Ooh, come around. Why are you so hefty? I didn't mean to have both torp tubes up and ready. Oh, they just missed too, son of a bitch. I know the cross ship whatever down there has like 4 cannons. That's just ripping me to shreds. But this was the target of opportunity as the first one I rotated around on. Keep shooting 2 torps. I only mean to shoot 1. You next, big guy. I guess you're not big. I don't know what you are then. If I'd known you'd be that easy to kill, I would have killed you a lot sooner. I think I have physical torpedo loaded, yeah. That's an anti-shield torp. That just flew right past his ass. I'm way too close for the direction my torps are facing. These dudes are beefy, or my DPS has gotten way worse. Hey, more pirates. Throw them on. I was gonna say, I'm so pissed this dude warps away. Oof. Well, luckily I've got the hull to just take it. Take a beating. So I've never done these. I have no idea how they work, what they do. I mean, that is so slow. I mean, I'm only printing one every 13 minutes, so what can I really expect from them? You would need a whole squad to put in work. Or whole, just so many. No, eventually they'll be useful, but not right now. You never know. Sometimes you get lucky. I guess there's loot all the way out here. See you, Mr. Shots. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the 6 million. Boom, 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 boom. Place some of those torps. And it said you were doing nothing, so trade. I don't have 12 million, otherwise I would give it to you, game. Need something with better profit margins for less money. Something like gold. The hell's going on down here? Having fun party time without me? I did not approve. Oh, we're gonna totally buzz way past that loot. Ugh, we're so close. I could have got it on the way. As you will. Pretty sure these things are kicking the shit out of the pirates. Wait, what? Why'd you turn hostile to me? Oh, because you're these guys. Well, whatever. I don't care. Just eat all over you anyways. Now both those. Why why did it launch two? I only have one torp tube active and two. That wreck got wrecked. Are you enjoying shooting at me, buddy? How'd that work out for you? Well, aggressive much, buddy. I was sitting next to that wreck. You will die. And there's not much one can do about it, my friend. I wish I had like fighters that could loot things or get me things. I don't know how to do that. Excuse me, ship coming through. Got a feeling about you for some reason. I already dropped a lot of good shit. Maybe you got more good shit inside of you. I mean, one more blue. Not exactly worth it, but... A cargo bay on the backside of that? Can never tell with these stupid things. I think not. Okay. So we're looking at blue item down here. And it flew right through it. Not even a torque. Gosh, I need to get so close. Double blues over here. Don't power through it, because you have like 0 DXL. Might as well while I try and loot this. But you never know. Oh boy. Struggle bus. Okay. Oh, there's another blue all the way down in the belt. Son of a bitch. Question is, do I really care? Answer is not particularly. Helps if I even head in the right direction. Still no smugglers. It's really just nothing. Yeah, I still have it in and there's just nothing. Zip, not a zilch. Super dense space over here to the left. There's some super dense green space. Please unlock camera, thank you. I wonder if my game's just been open too long. Something's not right. I keep getting lag spikes. No damage versus stone. There was a Canon. It's a 326 2000 fucking 29.4 effing range. Hail Mary! Like, what the hell? I mean, I will, no questions asked, replace it. That's insane. Half a second fire rate, range 29, gunners 2. Better get a heavy ship too. Like, what? No kidding, dude. That's ridiculous. Absolute Hail Mary. So lowest DPS is that turret. Got 13. You're double. And you're double, that's 571. And you're 261 single. Where'd that thing go? 261 single. 414 double. I thought that was a repair laser. $429 double. I think that's all of our upgrades. You're 515.4. I only have a slot for 3. You're 14.2 rapid fire railgun. Two, three, 450-ish. That rocket launcher still just better. Hoping to replace the rocket launcher with another artillery, but I just don't have one that's good enough. Oh, I knew one of them had to be wrong. Auto. Smells like fire. What am I missing? They're all in the right number groups, right? They all have the auto fire icon. Why do I have one front right laser firing off? Oh, it's because I was testing with that. Rip. So the entire time they were just doing nothing. I'm right back though. It smells like fire for some reason. I'm not sure why. No idea. Just got fire for no reason. I don't see anything, don't smell anything outside. It's possible there was like a gust of wind and it came, the wood stove kind of vented in here. So I could smell the wood stove for a second, but like, I mean, the wood stove has ran forever. But I also haven't scrubbed it clean or anything. It needs to happen this summer as well. Collision damage is too high for you. Simply don't want the hassle. Adjust it in the game menu. I mean, I've had zero issue with collision damage. Like, you just put inertial dampeners on everything. Or not inertial dampeners, is that what they're called? Yeah, and it just, you can full board the things. As long as everything's covered, you're good. What? This must be a container system? Or is this a station system? Because it takes this long to load, you're gonna have one of those like flooded with containers. Is usually your case. The only other time I ever had to take this long was like 1,500,000 containers. Where the game finally crashed. Question mark? Called it. Containers for fucking days. More confused of where it was even trying to warp me after this. 42 FPS. I'm gonna restart my game after this. This is bad. Oh, loot you. So I know for a fact you are not out of range of my 29 range cannon. It is apparently also fairly accurate. There's so many effing containers. I can just see them all in the background. Artillery ship doing artillery things. Holy shit, how hard did I hit that thing? Or what hit him? It did made him do like 4 spins. Are you having fun, buddy? I've got the range. And I bring the pain. That's what I thought, buddy. More pirates. Holy fucking lagtastic, Batman. Spread damage, because screw it. Like we're finally at that point where I don't have to worry about the tier 5s. And he drops the fucking legendary. We are immediately going for that. No questions asked. Legendary precise triple minigun. Sure, I'll take it. Aggressive. No, I haven't heard of the Brotherhood, but now I have. I really not come close enough to that blue thing. I was trying to avoid him. Heard of him now, thank you very much. You're a bad motherfucker. You came up here and just wrecked shit, dude. Mind me just trying to scoop up some loot. Containers, man. So many of them. Could technically put in the hacking device thing. I am close enough to a shipyard where it's not too big of a hassle to undo it. So we know, no refinery. There's not going to be one for a while unless you start making way more money, station. Excuse me, ships. Doesn't really have any respect for you. So what was that legendary we got? Yeah, at least it's holy shit, Batman. It's a 3 slaughter, but 1300 damage. Three slots, 1300. Yes, please. I don't know if it's just the fact that this system is one of these systems, or if... I mean, I was having issues other places too. Let's detect these. The problem is I don't have 2 slots, and like I need 2 slots, one for this thing and one for the hacking device itself. I hate their permanent install only. It sucks. Security level 3 container. Take you out, there's no way to ever find the next one. Yeah. I just don't know. Go do flyby. If there's any of these that have like 2 or 3 containers in close proximity, do it. Usually there's at least 1 or 2 non-security containers. That's a security level 6 container? What the fuck? I don't even think I own a security level 6 hacker. I'll just mark it and move on. I see you coming to me, Loot. Thanks for waiting, Cam. It's a bad cannon. Game does not like being alt-tabbed, put it that way. That is by far the biggest factory I've seen. And why? Oh, your solar power plant. That would do it. That would do it. Player missions. I've never done one of these. Oh, there's an equipment station here. Would buy that if I could. Cannon fighter. Why would you go with such a shitty fighter? You're actually not terrible for your rarity. Also not a bad system. Main menu. Said we were gonna restart it. She is not doing so hot. Ooh. Pixel. Yawn. You can see the rough direction of hyperspace. Yeah, I've found one or two functional wreckages, but not recently. That was when I had the module that just showed me everything. It's actually kind of cool. Never gonna have those things, but it's kind of cool nonetheless. Create blueprints from interesting. Whole new systems that I have no fucking idea about. Very inconvenient game. Very inconvenient that you put that guy over there. I'll pay the fee. This will jump me across the space. That makes sense, because if these voids are impassable, like, can these warp gates still go through them? But we're just not gonna ask questions. Is what it is. I don't ever need to understand. They don't ever need to understand. Another turret factory. Someday I'll understand you. Any good captains here? Not really. I mean, he's pretty good, but I already have a really good scavenger, and he just sits around and costs me money because scavenging not so great from what I can tell, but like, could be totally wrong. Yeah, I know, I'm minor one. I need to move you down here and have you mine better resources, and I need to upgrade your ship. I'm being lazy about it. Yes, we're cooling down the hyperdrive. Well, keep cooling it down. The battery recharges fast enough, we'll be fine. We out. This is an Echoes of Demand Alpha damned root calculation. Nothing is free in this galaxy, but we can do something for us. Get rid of those pirates in Sector 8216. Turn after destroying them and we'll give you information you seek. Are you serious? Yes, get rid of those pirates. Or we won't help you, but if you don't get rid of them, you will get paid for your services, of course. Oof. Okay then. Keep on keeping on. Look at those blares. Oh, that's fine. We're not bad guys here. We ain't the pirates. Become pirates, but we're not pirates. Look, guys, we don't even have to chase our victims. They come to act. Actually, we're coming for you. They think they can defeat us. Let's show them what we're made out of. Okay, buddies. Well, if you're gonna come out here with no shields, I can't be held responsible for you getting rolled. Well now, aggressive guy. I don't know how that works out for you. Poor pirates. Guess had a bad day. First, we'll get these guys first. Kind of hit or miss. Play the loots game, please and thank you. Oh, these two are spread far apart. Got one. Big ship. Capture into the bargain, so we'll tell you what we want to know. You should be able to find them or their associates in Sector 67. Don't need to tell you that they're going to be tough to defeat. You're a professional. Thank you. Oof, he is out there. If I have 2 of these. I think we're about to actively go into this, so start another trade route. Let's fucking do it. What do you want? We're looking for someone, Admiral Osea. Wait a minute, the name of your ship is Zagar. That sounds familiar. Yes, it does. You're that dog that attacked our buddy Johnson. You're going to pay for that. Okay, well. After you guys. Since you don't have any hull, you can just be deleted. Or not, because you become invulnerable. Apparently you're mission critical. The other guy with no shields, go. Okay, stop shooting. Are you ready to talk? We recently did a job for the ones you're looking for. We met them in Sector 76-168, but don't tell them where you got the coordinates from. Thank you. I'll go die in a hole. That's not very nice. Also can't just dishonorably kill him after the fact. Come on, sandbox. Where's that blue I missed? Okay, point defense weapons. I was thinking we were gonna fight the big bad guy. that pirate actually technically invincible to them too? I thought they were hostile to me. Yeah, luckily they don't have any torps or anything, so all my point defense are just shooting at that guy. I wonder if I could heal him. I was gonna say, I just flew right through that game. Elite anti-fighter cannon. Build. TPS slot. 220, so nothing amazing there. Okay, just checking. They make me go all the way back there, really? Okay, game making me run all over the place. These stations are great passive income. Not having the double battery things in. Oops, apparently we're already there. Hey, what are you doing? I already called for backup, so don't even attack us. Don't worry, we're on the bounty hunt. Oh, you're looking for Admiral Osa? You saw him and his people at a trading post not too long ago, started asking around, wanted to hire crew. They left when security was alerted. Well, if you can bring them down, you're going to do everyone a favor. They jumped to sector 90, 160, happy hunting. There's this sector. Bunch of dicks, game. Bunch of dicks. Let's go. Screwing around with this warp energy. Finally gonna catch up to this guy? Only 800 grand too. Like, I can see why people say trading is ridiculous if you have the money to do it. Ah, so the rumors are true. They sent out bounty hunters for us. And you believe you can capture us, you worm? Well, about that. Not really about capturing you, it's about killing you, my friend. Okay, they've got anti-fighters. And their ships aren't going to be as easy to take down, it would seem. It's one down. Roll around, boost, flip it, I'm at you. Head on, buddy. Get you using your buddies for security. Hanging out right in the middle of them. Not gonna save you, my friend, sorry. I got a cannon that can reach out and touch you. Plus 20, my friend. And do so with surprising accuracy. As long as you keep up that transversal, you'll be fine, but you gotta keep it up. Why did it just launch 3? How's this long-range nonsense working out for you, buddy? Are you gonna hide behind your big brother? Just gonna whittle you down, my friend. Question is, are you gonna run away? Ooh, that overheat time on that cannon. But also that accuracy on that cannon, though. Your time, buddy. Oh, I love artillery cannons. Again, don't know why 3 at a time, but sure. You're the dude with no fucking shields, buddy. I'm gonna get fucking wrecked. Especially if you just try and stand off with me and launch torps. Like, we're both in... easily... Like, you're just not gonna hit either of us with missiles. But you see, I came with cannons and rockets. There we go. Get the other cannon going too. Really, Admiral, this is your choice? Just to square off with an artillery cruiser? Okay. Questionable tactical decisions are being made, buddy. G, buddy. It's not even like super fat loots either. There's no exotics. What are you doing to me, game? Defeat a pirate boss. Big ass ship though. Actually enough to slow me down too. Shred them up, boys. Build inventory, weapons, miners. Remove you. Sure, let's take your 800,000 credits. takes forever to salvage things. That's why I just use my weapons. Also, it just takes forever to build enough fighters to, like, be OP, I guess. I guess if I could deploy 45 of these things. Doesn't say my fighter stuff there. Doesn't say the fighter info here either. Interesting. A single secondary piece of loot out of you, you big son of a bitch. It's rude. It's a 300 single. The 468 super long range double. Here's single. $520. I hate doing this, but the range is how I'm playing right now. So we're just gonna roll with it. Why we're properly salvaging this thing, I'll never know. Oof, we need more of the green shit. I guess 6K a fighter. Does that up? Plus I've been using it to build stations and whatnot. There, she's been blown apart. Not enough fighter control system. All fun and games. There's 3 blues, meh. Moving on. It was a fun little bounty hunter mission, but kind of pointless in the long run. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Oh shit, that's right. I screwed up all my groups. Curious what causes them to spin. Your fancy shields. Sure, beefy boy. Almost buddy with that torp. It's gotta be the artillery cannons that hit these dudes and just make them freak out. Why are you body blocking for your buddy? He's the one that came to the party with no shields. Okay, your guy's damage is adding up. I'm also being hyper cocky. Yeah, I wouldn't sit point blank in front of all my cannons. Another wave. Oh shit. Hold me down, point defense systems. I hear just massive torps coming in from all directions. Well, you guys have got to be tracking these things all over the place like fucking crazy. But this guy came to the party with no shields, so... See you, exotic. I'm picking you up. Exotic tractor beam upgrade, really? Did I kill a loot pinata? Must have. Yeah, legendary railgun on him. Surprised at how many torps are making it through, but they're just spamming these things at us. Of course, I'd pick the tankiest fucker too. Okay, beefy boy. Why are you launching 3 at a time? Why did I get more torp launchers? I'm confused. Unless scaling them up like doubled them or something. This is like the tankiest ship I've ever bought. Like literally, what and who are you? A hardcore Ravenger? Insane nightmare fuel shit. My gosh. Hunters were doing well. can't seem to hit the broadside of a barn all of a sudden. It's like they only want to hit that very edge of him instead of the center for some reason. Big man with all of his HP. I'll take all the stuff. Please and thank you. This guy's actually worked me over pretty damn well. Pretty darn well. Yep, just go for the middle ones first, Dig. That's the best loot option. So what exotic did we get for shooting that thing? Hyperspace enhancer. So more or less monies. If I ever sell them. Or possibly crafting mats. I'm not sure how that whole situation works yet. Get 10 million? Holy shit. There's gotta be a good contract in here somewhere. Come around, boost. I'm ripping off bits of my ship. Uncalled for. I was gonna skip getting these, but they're actually really fucking close, so screw it. No pirates. You want to fuck, I fuck. Probably fuck a lot harder than you guys. Wanna go under my ship? The gun's under there. We're gonna be a lot less forgiving than you think they're gonna be. Got away. Okay then. I guess the guns out of there aren't like ludicrously powerful anymore. They're kind of like some of my weaker weapons. It's been a while since I've done a full reset of weapons. Don't know where I thought I was flying to. Adam, I'm trying to get to's right here. Urgh. Oosty scallywags. Keith. Build. Fierce Tesla cannon. That is a single slot 430. I mean, the 11 is pretty good. My lowest single. Do I even have many singles? Oof. They're double. My lowest short range double. 571. Probably not the best thing to do, but I'm trying a ranged boat here. I don't want to be like going down here, but I kind of already headed in this direction. We're still just looking for fucking smugglers. It's been like 7-8 hours of just looking for smugglers. No dice. At this point, it would have been 6.5 hours faster to just fly to one that I've already found, instead of going, oh, eventually I'll find another one. I was like, what the fuck type of ore is those? But they're all just wreckages. Holes. Why the ridiculous cooldown this jump? What? Something's not right. Or what's firing? Oh, these aren't on any groups. That would do it. Okay. Also, no idea why all of a sudden I have more torpedo tubes. It would be fun to have like a ludicrous torpedo boat, but I don't even know how you would begin to supply that. Just another fucking container one. 17 hours of waiting for it to load. Oh, I have Photoshop open. That would most certainly slow down a lot of things on my computer. That game is very intensive without the game, that program. Whoops, that was the wrong option. I was like, why is nothing shooting? Okay, you okay there, buddy? Coming around like a bat out of hell. You look like an easy kill compared to that other guy. You seem to just be another hefty fucker. You have no shields, so I'm just gonna remove you from the battlefield. You're supposedly a ship of no significant note, so you should be deletable. See you, anti-fighter ship. You guys usually aren't the toughest bastards. Oof. My guns did not miss. He just straight up fully deleted. I can long range too. You tough bastard. Not super tough. You are definitely a little sturdier than some of these other guys have been. Okay, Gatling gun guy, you can calm it the fuck down. Do some spins. Do a barrel roll. Oh, no barrel roll for you. You don't have any shields, so... Like guns get around, you should be more or less just deleted. Same with you, buddy. There's always so many ships. Prime laser exotic. Buddy, you wanna play the long range game? Yeah, I'll bring guns around on you. Got rail guns, got lightning guns, we got cannons. So I'll play long range, I don't care. Where to even begin with this field of loot? I'm trying to do this. Got a lot of torps, so I really don't have room for him. Doesn't look like it. Okay, also this guy came... Whoops, what did I just do? I pressed that button again that I don't know how to undo. Button mash solves all issues. 2 blues here. You get my inventory, please, and thank you, item. Damn, item was stubborn as hell. I need to make a support ship so I can hack these canisters open. Blue's fucking everywhere. Okay, we have an item for this because this is getting ridiculous. Blue ranges in this game are just atrocious. So much the game is about getting a loot, but then they make it kind of just a little bit of a pain in the ass, where it's like, but why? Why torture us? Two blues way over there. A large group of aliens has jumped into the system. Well then, sounds like we need to get ready for a fight. Xenox Summoner. Are you gonna go hostile on me, guys? Okay, miner needs to be upgraded and moved here. Actually, technically, I need him to probably do 1 or 2 more runs out here. Because I need that. Looks like they weren't hostile to me at all. Sure. Pit stop here. Man, I still cannot believe we cannot find freaking smuggler's place. It took me 8 minutes. I could do an 8-minute travel myself. Probably a little bit longer, but like, ugh. Oop. crew salary is 200 grand. Damn. Possibly a little overkill. Luckily, I'm pretty sure my stations make enough to cover all of my fees. There's no need for that much crew, but eventually maybe they'll be needed, so all good. Oh, hey guys, what the hell did I stumble up on in? Oh, you seem to be hard winning this fight here, buddy. You guys dropping exotics already down there. Stop flying around like a psycho. Just delete him. God, those artillery shells. Turn the dude ship into a fucking centrifuge. Oh, it's ridiculous. And you almost made it out, buddy. Guess we'll go loot that. Turn auto fire. If you can shoot at him, go for it. My 129 range gun. Pop a few rounds off at him. It's Hail Marys. And Colby as a turret. See how it is. Oh, you want to come within range? I got a lot more long range weapons. It's not just my one Hail Mary cannon. Got an entire top deck of lightning railguns and artillery cannons that'll say hello to your pretty little face. But no, good DPS, little guy. I think you should try closing with me though. I think it'll help. You know, just catch that then. Oh, apparently I wasn't meant to kill you, apparently. Problem with your torpedo tubes and you have no idea what the hell's in any of them. I'll just shoot willy-nilly. I hit the freaking Stream Deck key. Whoops. Okay then. So we got 514 and 360 single toss slots. Well, shit. Replace you. 360 single. Place you, and then we'll add you, I guess. Auto 1 auto 1. Hey, mothership. It's a big boy mothership too. Boss says leave and I won't be harmed. Okay, well, I'll get right on that. Here, catch. Can we not auto target, and can you shoot what I'm asking you to shoot? Apparently he's got point defense systems that can reach out and touch. You die down there, please and thank you, dude. Jesus Christ. You with your cannons need to just stop your existence. Bad transversal, but maybe we can hit him. We hit him. Is that mothership gonna be another like stationary standoff with me kind of mothership? God, why is he so hefty, big boy? Thank you for your timely and promptly death. Usually one of you guys with no shields. Not this time, it would seem. I see you, Shield Breaker. You're gonna go next. I think a little bit is stuck in my ship somewhere. Oh, that was a loot pinata. Had no idea. Detour. Doesn't look like much worth of shit, but 4, 6, 7. Sick of your shit. 4 torpedoes. Thanks for dying, buddy. Oh, another wave. Hear me, Shield Breaker. Oh, got lots and lots of lasers on you, big guy. You're also rickrolling my face. Oh, thank you. Assuming someone here did damage all of a sudden. But you're the only one that looks odd man out here with those lasers. Sometimes having the fanciest looking weapons gets you killed, buddy. Cut your transversal, my friend. Shot a torpedo at an anti fighter ship. Somehow that torp still hit him. What the fuck? At like 6 laps at a zigzag. You die, you piece of shit. I have 40,000 HP left. Heftiest ship ever. Just a flying brick looking thing too. course, all the ships that have just been shooting me forever are hyper squishy. I could have just like two-tapped them. Even another wave, my Atlanta game. Got a rocket fucker on the field. Oh, thank you, buddy. Damn it. Give me a super tanky rocket boy too. Ah, the people that make these ships. Beefy boys. I see you behind me, ripping and tearing. How'd that work for you? You look like another half hefty guy. Where you going, torpedo? Other than the polar opposite wave that's target. It's another wave? What the fuck? So who brought me goods? Miner? Okay. I see you, Rockabout. And you're a fast mover too. Quite hard for me to deal with. Lots of cute little rockets too. We're gonna stop moving. Have a torp. Oh, hey. You can stop torps apparently. Did you like playing a range game? I see. Well, I can do that too, my friend. Ah, you're a dick. You're a fucking dick. You warped away. Fucking warps away. Done a halfway decent job of looting as we went. It's not perfect. Halfway decent. Stop the spin. There's a blue above me somewhere. I see it. Got a weird drift going on though. Question is, are you stuck there, mothership, or are you just living your best life? Being wedged in a little hole. Versus an artillery ship. It's kind of unfortunate for you. Guess we just stand off with the mothership then. Siege it till it dies. How is this thing's torp defense? Scout point defense is okay. How much firepower does this thing actually have? If I move in to get all my weapons on target, is it really just point defense? It's got lots of point defense. But like, he had a lot of allies, so I think most of its firepower is that. It's really not putting out very much in the way of damage. Poor ship. Big and beautiful. Big, beautiful, and dead. Again, not like very good loots out of these. I want to try this again. Every time I do this, I just regret it. It's just such a big ship to salvage this way. Here for an hour. Take my 7 million, please, and thank you. Please tell me all the fighters made it in. The hell did I yeet to give me an autocannon? Or was that one of my fighters dying? Well, it looks like all 5 made it in, but 1 just finished, so maybe. I just have no idea how squishy or healthy or easy it is to blow up fighter squadrons. Definitely worth shooting this thing. It's already dropped another exotic. Okay. 472 health repair a second is just nuts. Why is, oh, it's a 2 slaughter and you're a 1 slaughter. I was like, why is it technically worse? Question mark? But a 319 single slot. These are all things I've taken off already to replace with longer range weapons. Pretty sure. Because like they're much higher damage than all of these, but these are just long range. Base defense 59 is a big upgrade. Technically, it's ever so slightly better. Full defense replacement. That was a hell of an iron weapon. 288 single slot. All those are set. It's still right. Yes. You go back in there. We trouble there. Healer 1 does a trade. I don't get lucky with the first thing, so I don't get to see it. I was gonna get up here because it's already 3:15. I have things to do tomorrow. You guys worshiping shit again? Always and forever with the weird shit, guys. Always and forever. Never change, I guess. Usually there's at least something somewhere. Finally milk all this shit for all it's worth. Or can I just not get the right systems and the right thing? Might be too high. Won't be making money, but sure, we're gonna go here. That's what we're gonna do. Then I need to grab a support chip. Support chips need to happen. Lasers are very accurate and deal reliable damage. Coming through, buddy, like a fucking wrecking ball. Full throttle. Oh, we missed the blue. Don't want me guys priorities. Just tell you the shield guy, but you're not gonna out rotate me. You calm it down over here. You're just like a nobody, but you got this crazy rate of fire going on. Group of alien ships have warped in. Okay, we're in a fucking three-way now. It's kind of what it looks like. Trying to get this exotic and just shoot at what I can while I get it. So terrible target prioritization. Okay, cannon guy, can you just calm it down? Get back here. Please and thank you. We see you, Tesla coil guy. You've been acknowledged. You're just gonna be weird about it, missile shit. Looks like you're just gonna be weird about it, so we'll just let you sit up there and launch rockets at me forever. Holy firepowers, Batman. You guys shoot any more shit at me? Wondering. I shouldn't ask that, but like. Really? Exotic mining. Okay, you're being atrocious to fight also. Why are all of you just doing an excellent job staying in blind spots? It's quite obnoxious. This doesn't help that I'm trying to just loot as I go again. Instead of just keeping my weapons on target and making a giant mess everywhere. He died before the torp could get to him anyways. It's randomly these super tanky ships thrown in the mix. We get it. There's missile warnings. There's always missile warnings. Got automated turrets that their job is that, and there's nothing else I can do. They work, they work. If they don't, they don't. Don't need to hear about it. It's like a loot object. There we go. I was like, I feel like I'm about to phase into it and I'm still not looting it. For a missile ship, this thing is so fucking tanky. It dropped 2 rares though, but still, my god. It's rare torpedoes too. Get me game. Four torpedoes. I can loot these. I don't even know if I killed it. He's gonna make it away. He's not even gonna try and run. Shoot at whatever you can, guns. I don't care. Gonna go loot shit. Before I go any farther that way, I have to come back. You're gonna drop something worthwhile, aren't you? Knew it. Civil control turret. Questionable if it was worth it, but burn, baby, burn. Damn you, rocks. Please let me have come close enough. Really want to scoop those up because I don't care, but I'm going to. Long range force push cannon. Don't even know what those are good for. Build inventory. 608, 11 range, prime lightning cannon. I have a lot of lightning guns, but I don't know how good they actually are. I can feel my damage kind of dropping off. What if I replace you? With you. One long range for another, instead of taking a higher damage weapon away. Curious how much money these things have made. Before I get off. I should start the third station too at some point in here and then make a crystal farming station. I hate that you can't click on your own station. So dumb. There we go. Money spent 0, money gained 3.8 million so far. Gonna be a hot minute before she pays for herself. This was 11 million. Passive income is passive income. Won't really hurt much because we have so much to begin with. This is just such a ludicrous thing we have here. This has made 13 million, so it's officially in total paid for itself. It's crazy to think if I was giving it semiconductors and crystal, I would have made $40 million from just this thing. Not like crazy, but yeah, and it's just enough passive income to maintain my ships without losing money. Trade ship is just raking in the cash, like no questions asked. Why are you directly in a lane? Like, you let these people dock in peace. Trying to make me money. Everyone has finished scouting and is awaiting your. I didn't mean to actually swap to him. Shit. Wouldn't hurt to do one warp in a direction. Because he's just kind of like out there in the middle of nowhere currently. I guess while I have him selected, I can change him. Damn it. I was gonna say I'm gonna name him like Trade 1 or something. Ooh. You are no longer a healer. You're my, like, second most powerful ship. Let's see what new lucrative trade routes are over here. Holy shit. That is a base investment of 3 million. 14 million in, up to 7 million out. What the fuck? Seeing if there's better options. I doubt it, but wow. That is a nuts contract. One flight, 20 minutes. 20 plus million. Okay. You. Why do I have a random exclamation mark out there? I still cannot believe I haven't found a smuggler's station in 8 hours and 21 minutes of playing this. Single smuggler. I was like, oh, we'll just keep randomly exploring and getting better loots, and eventually we will just, there's no way not to get one, right? I am dead wrong. So many ways not to find one. This game is a problem. Now I'm just going, it's already 3:30 in the morning. We're going to another system. I could play this game just days, no sleep. Just one more. Just one more. You never know what's there. One more. You have a mining subsystem installed in your ship before sending it on a mining operation. The ship's crew will thank you with higher yields. What? Just a salvageable station. I'm not about that salvage life. Five, 6, 7 plus 5. That's pretty big. Oh, I should have given that to the trader. I just keep getting insane healer rays. Like, oh, he has a ship called Healer 1. Just pile healer shit on him. What's his name on like DPS or RD1? Siege 1? Rocket Boat 1? Would love to have all rockets. It'd be just nuts. Just stream of shit flying out my ship. Whole lot of nothing. It's probably clammables that I just don't care to find or loot right now. 225,000 through this thing for no reason. I can't use these. I've never been boarded. I got 31 fucking pilots. Screw yeah, let's do it. Got fucking 114, 168. Well, if anyone needs crew, I can be your crew ship. Can I actually start this shit? Yeah, I'm sure mass has a huge play in it, which is why I don't like my ship design. But like, building anything not this is a pain. It hurts. I think I know how to do it, actually. Like, you build an entire ship, completely fill it with just framework blocks, and then you save that base, and then every time you need to rework your ship, you just scale it up and then reassign all the blocks. Because you eventually need less and less of certain blocks. Like, I don't need 300 crew. I have 300 crew for no reason, and I'm just hemorrhaging crew money because of it. There's no need. Zero fucking need for it. Like, every time I scale up the ship, the crew's just gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger instead of... Oh, man. I'm tired. Or it's like I could have one cabin big enough, but now I have 3 cabins big enough, because when they were small, I needed 3. Holy crap, we found a smuggler. Takes more experience when fulfilling commands, negotiates better prices, lower risk of being ambushed. I mean, he's not great. He's a captain though, but he's not great. How much? Times like these, we the Xeno treat a looming at all times. We're to protect you. Dangerous artifacts that have been found over the galaxy, causing great harm to everyone near them. Take care to destroy them, to eradicate blah blah blah. Oh wow. Is that my mission? Is to do that? Talk to smugglers. I mean... Whatever. Now's not the time. I'm absolutely exhausted. So, on that note, everyone, I do appreciate you all stopping by and checking out. Oh, apparently I'm missing some buttons, showing some chest here. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Absolutely not been sleeping well at all. But thank you all for stopping by. I'll see you all in the next one. Dig Fig out! I hope the Hopper drive gets fixed up in here. Climate control's all screwed up. 2. It's been 8 hours of waiting for this contact. He still hasn't showed up. Either way, everyone. Maybe tomorrow.